Good morning, 517 family. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend.
Good morning, guys.
Coming at you live from the farm, doing some more Backroads County map. Hit those follows if you're new to the stream. Hit the likes if you're watching on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you get those shares out. It's going to be a good day. I can feel it in my bones. How about you?
Oh, good morning, RTA. You know, I almost had cream of wheat. Now, we don't have oatmeal except for no bakes.
And happy Boss's Day.
Oh, happy big 40th birthday tomorrow, Russell, in case we don't see
Happy early
you.
birthday. Let's light it up. 517 style for Russell's birthday tomorrow, chat. He may not be here tomorrow, so show him the birthday love today.
Thank you for the love, Russell. Any good big plans for the 40th? I know this one was dreading it, and I didn't make it any better
I didn't
for
have any
him.
big plans for the 40th.
No.
Just treated it like it was any other day. Just any other day with a living room full of black balloons and black streamers.
You love me, you know it. Morning, Miss Stacy. How's little one doing for you this morning? Birthday cake stickers already. We have like this chocolate lava cake last night. That
With ice cream, it was pretty good.
Crock
Your birthday
pot.
was yesterday, Stacy. Happy belated birthday. We got another birthday we got to show some love for. Happy birthday, Stacy.
Happy birthday, ma'am. Did you get steak for your birthday? I know that's always my one request. I don't care how cold it is. I'm making his butt make me a steak. She's doing good this morning. Yeah, Ethan gets to go back to the doctor's today. He's still sick, still got cough, finished the antibiotic, so we're going back. He was kind of happy when I woke him up this morning. I'm like, hey, he didn't go in today, but you got to go back to the doctor. He's like, okay.
He's probably thinking that's like a fair trade. All I got to do is go to the doctor. I could stay home. I better not say that too loud.
Yeah.
He'll be like, good thinking, Dad.
Yeah. I told him, like, no gaming because he needs to rest his voice, though.
So we got Troy on the farm at the moment. I think he's just having a look around. Ken might be with us as well. I just don't know if he's got to take Austin to school first. How you doing, Damon?
Had tacos for your birthday, and Cherie made Papa get me a cake. That's a good daughter there. Mama's got to have a birthday cake.
I mean, is it a birthday if you don't get a cake to celebrate?
No, that's something that I've always made sure that we've
Good
had.
morning, Troy.
Good morning.
Had to come in with a boom.
Morning, Gene. How are you doing?
How you doing? How's the weather in Daytona?
I'll be
A little
working.
cool.
A little cool.
Yeah, it's like 61.
Oh, it was like in the 40s here.
We're supposed to be 34 tomorrow morning with frost. It's supposed to clear. Like, I think the clouds are fine.
Looking forward to Wednesday, though. It's going to be a high of 61.
Yay, wait.
Be a good day to get outside. Good morning, Edward. Good morning, Riley. Good morning, Gene.
44 degrees is our temperature right now. It's chilly.
So, Troy, I'm sure you've been looking at a few things. If you look at the map and what's ready to harvest, just pay no attention to that canola field.
I was going to see how long it would take him to notice it.
I was moving some stuff around, and I had a worker planting some stuff in the cornfield behind the farm, and let's just say he felt a little overambitious. So I had to go back through and fix it, so we'll have to let that one go an extra month.
Morning, Damon. Doing good for the first time. Got my nose and ear pierced. Nice. I've never been brave enough to do my nose.
I had my septum pierced when I was working at the tattoo shop. I had to learn how to pierce it. Nobody was coming in to get it done, so I learned how to do it watching in the mirror.
Oh, I couldn't do it to myself. I couldn't put like.
Oh, I didn't do it myself. I just watched.
Oh, you just
I watched
watched?
as it was
Oh,
done,
okay.
yeah.
All right, yeah. Because you know how growing up, you always did, like, was it the ice behind the ear and stuck the needle in
Yeah.
your... Yeah, I could never be brave enough to do that. I had a friend that did it. I'm like, nope, you ain't get me to do it. Morning, Edward. Jean's doing good this morning. Having a good Monday morning? How was your weekend? Hey to the best simulator farmer, Troy. Morning, Mr. Rob Jones.
Speaking of sim games, this Wednesday, Alaskan Road Truckers is released. I think we're going to get that and check it out. Maybe have a look at that Thursday stream.
How are you doing this morning, Jeremy? You have a good weekend?
And if it's as good as I think it's going to be, Trucking Tuesday might return to Stream 517.
Let me get all excited for that one.
Well, I mean, I would hate for us to get burnt out on Farm Sim.
Girl.
Got to mix it up just a little bit. Good morning, Josh Bud Key.
Oh,
Thank you for those shares, Nigel.
49 there, RT. Crap. What was the one game that we were waiting for?
Oh, that taxi simulator, but
That's
I don't know
right.
if they're ever going to release it.
The Alaska Truck Simulator comes out, what, the 18th? Or was that
Wednesday.
the 15th?
That's
What
Wednesday,
you just
honey.
said, Lacey.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Keep up, Larry.
Yeah, I just said like Alaskan
I
Road
was
Truckers
reading.
comes
I
out
was
on
reading
Wednesday.
over here, okay? Give me a break. It's Monday, dang it. Morning,
So, how
Nigel.
about
Lights are
this
on.
Football?
The lights are on,
Jump
but is
up,
anybody
jump.
home? What was that, Troy?
How about this weekend's football? There are no more undefeated teams.
Yup, Lions are tied with the best record in the NFL. How about that?
What'd they say, 60 years since we've had that good of a
Our It's like our best 16. The last 16 games is the best 16 game streak in the last 60 years of Lions history.
Yeah, we weren't. We
Best
weren't born
record
yet.
in over 6 decades for the last 16 games. Kind of crazy.
What
Nice.
really made it exciting was the 49ers losing to the Browns
Yeah.
and the
about those
Philadelphia
Eagles?
losing to the Philadelphia losing to the Jets.
How about those Eagles? Where's Bry Guy? He's going to be tuning in from the bathroom today, but I don't think he'll be doing number 2. He's probably still going to be wiping the tears.
Paul says the nose piercings hurt. I only know like 2 people.
The
with
nose, like when I had my septum pierced, it didn't hurt when it was done, but the next day it felt like somebody like popped me in the nose.
Oh, yeah, you're like putting needles or skin that ain't supposed to have a needle.
Good morning, Owen. You love gridiron? You love football, Damon?
Morning, Josh. How are you?
Yeah, nose definitely hurts more than the ear.
I've heard about don't you like hear like a popping sound
Yeah.
in your nose?
Yeah,
Well,
it's the cartilage.
Yeah.
Sometimes you hear it with ears too, depending on.
Yeah, where you get, yeah. I mean, when I got my cartilage per ears, I heard the popping noise. Slowly getting into gear, taking my younger sister to the bus stop since my dad finally went back to work today. Get that booty moving, Jeremy.
You're one to talk, honey.
Yeah,
Better
so
practice what you preach.
so I climbed back into bed this morning after the alarm went off. I called the school.
I woke
called-
up at 5:30. I was climbing out of bed. Lacey's like, I got an alarm set for 6 o'clock. I'm like, I might as well get up now. I mean, first of all, I got to go to the bathroom. But if I fall back asleep, I'm going to be dragging more butt than what I would if I just get up now.
Maybe she wasn't planning on you sleeping for the next hour.
Yeah, I went back to sleep, huh? Watch it there, mister. You're missing the spot.
Put my drink down, and she got away from me.
I didn't want to get up this morning. I hit the snooze a couple times, went downstairs, called the bus garage to school, came upstairs and went back to bed. Oh, good morning, Owen. Playing hooky today. Oh, better not say that too loud.
49ers lost.
Yep.
Like they could have won it.
9 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit.
They could have won it, but yeah, I guess they didn't make a field goal at the end of the game. I couldn't see it because they cut away from it. So I don't know if it was just missed, if it was deflected or whatever, but yeah, they like cut away from it and went to the Lions game. I'm like, no!
Why? You went to your Lions game.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to see the end of the 49ers game too, though. I'm not going to miss nothing in the first couple minutes of a Lions game.
No, not much at all. You're about 5 degrees warmer than us right now, Russell. Definitely do, even though I'm from Australia. You love the gridiron, Damon. Your guys' football down there is a lot different than our football after seeing it.
Yeah, I don't understand how you guys can dribble a football as you're running down the field.
Oh, I think of basketball.
I wouldn't even be able to dribble a basketball. That's like round, that's going to like bounce back up to you. Football with like the weird, like the football shape, you bounce that just not right, and yeah, it's not going to bounce straight back up.
Ethan still has his sitting on the shelf of his bed.
Good morning,
Awesome.
Rob. How you
Rob.
doing? We got our Brisbane clock. Currently 10:09 p.m. It just updated on me. 10:09 p.m. in Brisbane
Oh, we fall back here soon, don't we?
is
Like,
11:09 in Melbourne, and in
November
Tim's
4th.
neck of the woods, it's 1:09 p.m.
Boo! It's already dark. It's still like
Yeah, it was dark this morning. I was going to shut the lights off in the living room when we went live, but it was still kind of dark outside. I'm like, I don't know. it
It'll
looked
be
weird.
lighter in the morning, darker in the evening.
Yeah, that's when it's dark at 5 o'clock in the evening, and we're like, is it bedtime yet? Nope, not even close.
Remember Ethan? Like, we'd have to start shutting the curtains and stuff because he never understood time change. And when we had the time change, it'd be like, all right, Ethan, time to go to bed. And he was just little, just learning to talk, and he'd open the curtains and be like, but the sun is still up.
What do I gotta go to bed?
So like an hour or two before bedtime, we'd be going around shutting all the blinds and curtains in the house, getting him thinking, that it was like getting dark outside.
They don't always work out the best. I had my ear pierced once when my exes pulled it out by mistake and never wore earrings since then. Owie!
Paul says it should be 11:09 in Queensland, but they refuse to acknowledge daylight savings.
Sigh.
I'm not sure what savings is, but yeah, but made it
Ooh,
work.
what, Arizona? Does Hawaii? Well, Hawaii does, because we always get...
I don't know. We talk about this all the time. and I
yeah,
can
there's
never
a couple.
remember it.
Yank.
I can
I
never
think part
remember
of
it.
Indiana doesn't.
Yeah.
Good morning, 501. How are you?
I just kind of stick with my time and let everybody else tell me theirs.
I got a strange factoid. Do you know that the entire continent of South America is farther east than Michigan?
No.
No.
I saw that yesterday on a geographic website.
Yeah, I didn't know
The
that.
entire continent of South Africa is farther east than Michigan.
I have to look at a map.
Well, trouble is, looking at a globe or looking at a regular map, because they're not laid out exactly right. You got to look at the latitude and longitude lines and follow it down.
Good morning, Jeremy. How you doing?
You definitely do things different in Australia. Your toilet water goes like the opposite way that ours does, too.
Everything south of the equator does that.
That is the weirdest thing ever to me. Hey, Jeremy, how are ya? 2 states don't do daylight savings time. Hawaii and Arizona. Yeah, because George, like, flops back between 5 and 6 hours.
George sent me a message the other day. He's saying, I hate daylight savings time because the only time that I can actually come into stream is when I'm working.
Sorry, George. I wish we'd get rid of it.
And every Wednesday, like clockwork, I get a message from George. I get up, I'm ready for the stream, and I realize it's Wednesday.
I think they're leading towards doing away with it. That's why they changed it. Where we
How would you rather have it, though?
I'd rather have it the summertime hours.
Summertime hours?
Yes.
Yeah, me
Not
too.
change now.
Yep, agreed.
But when they changed the spring ahead and the fall back times to a month farther each way, so that there's less winter time and more summer time zone. I think you'll see them do that again in about 5 or 10 years, and go back another month each way until there is no more.
She's moody this morning, Stacy.
Not me for
Is
once.
she taking after you? Well, that's the real question. I mean, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Hey, mornings are not my best time either.
Did you know why daylight savings times was originally put into effect?
Probably farmers.
And who did it?
I don't know, probably farmers.
It was Benjamin Franklin, so that they had more daylight hours for farming, and so that the kids could help on the farms after school.
Paul says, did you know that the whole country of America will fit inside Australia, and then we have 150 kilometers to spare? That's how big Australia is.
I never realized how big Australia is till you see them, like, compared to each other.
I never realized how big some of these other countries are yet till you see, like, the United States, like, plastered inside. It's like, holy crap, we're not really that big after all. Russell, yeah, we seen your message.
Yeah.
Yep, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Yep, he said you
Happy
gotta
birthday.
go.
Let's do it like Doctor. Happy birthday to you.
Doing the Marilyn Monroe dance.
Yeah.
You guess you can say that, Stacy? Yeah. So she takes it from you.
I'm not. No, I've never been a morning person. I don't know. It's just something about getting out of bed, and, like, snuggle. But yeah, no.
It's a lot of work to climb down that far.
It is, especially down the stairs now. It really sucks in the morning.
No, I meant from getting out of the
Yeah,
bed
I
to the
know.
floor.
Out of bed. I gotta hop out.
I hate mornings too, Stacy.
I mean,
I'm
Chris
not
hasn't
much of a
put
morning
the elevator in for you yet to get in and out of bed?
Don't tempt me. We've joked about getting that one, like, what's the lift thing that goes up and down the stairs, so we don't have to climb up.
Is anybody in chat a morning person though besides RT and Troy? Troy's a morning person.
Yeah, once I get up and get around.
Get coffee and breakfast in them first. We don't need it. We've had it since 1989. We don't need the extra hour like you guys do. Your guys' half hours really throw me off. Australia's bigger than the UK? Well, yeah, I figure the UK. Yeah, Australia's bigger than that, too.
Yep. Is anybody besides RT a morning person? I knew you was RT.
Always thought of
You're probably so excited for the mornings when you go to bed you can't fall asleep because you're just like so excited for what the next morning's going to bring.
I'm usually really excited about bedtime just because I mean sleep. Paul does business in Queensland. I get sick of ringing up businesses in Queensland at 10 o'clock in the morning when daylight savings happens.
Rob's not a morning person either.
Starting a new job Saturday. Oh, yay, Jeremy.
Congratulations on the new job, Jeremy. I guess I am a morning person on the weekends, just not during the week.
No, not when we have
Like
to
I
get up
like
and-
the mornings on like Saturday and Sunday.
That's because you just get to sit around with your coffee and not do anything and just relax.
So, is that saying Chris doesn't like getting up and spending time with us?
Now you just don't like getting up early or having to get up before his eyeballs want to.
I guess I kind of like I hate schedules. Like I've said it before. I feel.
Oh, Walmart's in the house.
Good morning, Ken. Yeah, schedules work for the stream because like everybody knows when to tune in and watch us. But I think I would like it better myself if we just like jumped on randomly throughout the day when we found the time.
That'd be nice. But then, yeah.
But it's good to stick to that schedule because like half the time people don't know when we're streaming anyways.
Well, if we didn't have this on the weekday mornings, I imagine how like lazy I'd be and no motivation to get around and get ready. Not in the morning unless our automatic fire alarm goes off because people do naughty stuff in their rooms and the fire trucks come from every direction.
I stayed at a hotel down in Tallahassee, Florida, and the fire truck was there multiple times a day just because people was trying to cook flour tortillas over the stove burner, and they had the smoke detectors right across, like right on the wall behind the stove.
Oh no.
So if that place ever did like actually catch on fire, like everybody was just gonna be like standing around
Just
waiting
wait
for
for 'em.
everybody to like, yeah, it's just the tortillas again.
Sounds like Chris needs some nuts. He's chirpy today. Or is that supposed to... What word am I looking for there?
Almonds.
Almonds, yes.
Almonds, not nuts.
Walmart's in the house.
Good morning, Ken.
Ken doesn't have his coffee yet. The Chewy warehouse. Oh, that's cool.
Chewy.
Not that Chewy. Jory, you should see all the chicken stuff that was popping up on Chris's Facebook last night. He was getting like chicken subscription stuff, nesting boxes.
Yeah, like because we was talking about chickens and possibly getting like another chicken coop. Like I was getting all this chicken stuff showing up on my Facebook last night.
So did you watch both the reels that I posted in the family group? I see you saw the bear one.
I don't know. What was the other one? I try to hit like on them if I see them.
Yeah, the kangaroo.
Yeah, I seen the kangaroo one.
I think I've
He
seen
drives better. He's better on the roads than Lacey. He stops at the stoplights and waits for it to turn green.
Hey, in real life, I stop at the stoplights and wait. Now, ATS is a different story.
I watched Ken run through a red light. I was sitting shotgun when he did it. Best seat in the house. Yep. He ran right through a red light. I mean, yeah, it was out in the middle of nowhere and nobody was coming, and that like red light like stays red for a very long time. And in his defense, everybody else runs it if nothing's coming.
They do.
They put like one of those temporary stoplights up where the pavement's breaking away on the shoulder of the road, and I don't know, it's been like that for 6 months and they haven't come along and fixed it.
You got better things to worry about. I'm a 24-hour person, don't really care what time it is. Paul, you're just like naturally always awake, I swear. Chris must have been up at 6 a.m. yesterday. No, we
I don't know.
slept in yesterday. I think it was like 7 before we got up. Troy, that kangaroo one.
Yeah, because we fed the cats a little late yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah.
Slept in a little late
DT
because we had that wedding the night before.
Yeah.
Yep.
DT28 Paul, he sent that to me, so I figured I'd share it with everybody else.
In the Melbourne news tonight, a kangaroo tried to drown a pet dog. Somebody was jealous of the attention.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with those kangaroos.
Oh, those suckers are buff. I wouldn't want to get into a fist fight with one of them. Make sure your cat's on.
Yeah, right before we went live, I had my cup open and I went to shake it, and I realized it was still open.
Good thing you're probably just doing this squish instead of shake.
Well, I went to like do a straight shake.
Oh.
I took a drink, and then I seen RT say that about Boss's Day. And I'm like, hey, honey, it's Boss's Day, and then I went to shake the cup.
Yeah, but that means that she gets to tell you what to do. Because we know who the boss is here.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you're right. You already think so.
Well, I'm the command giver. Like, she even told me right before the stream, you just let me know when to be here, and I'll be here. She knows.
Ask him
I might let her think she's in charge. But, yeah.
Who went to the wedding this weekend?
She knows who the real boss is.
Do you know kangaroos cannot walk backwards? I think we heard that somewhere. That's just weird to me. They can't bounce backwards.
Oh, I don't even know. Oh, I got to go to empty the soybeans. What are you doing, Ken?
He's getting our equipment ready for fertilizing the fields and plowing the fields. He's staging the equipment.
I guess it's better to have a G Fuel shower than any other shower.
I don't know. Depends on what comes after other showers.
wondered what he was going to say to it.
Did you get the Devour trees?
Yeah, I got the Devour's trees. I got the unreal capacity on it. I tried using it. It only like filled to like 5,000. I don't know how to empty it.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
I was pulling a trailer behind it, but it wasn't shooting anything in it.
Did you get the one with the snorkel thing on it?
Yeah, it's got a snorkel.
Okay.
Like I even like spun the pipe around and all that, but nothing like come out of it. I don't know if it's because I was pulling a forge.
Grab that while you guys work this field.
I don't know if it's because I was pulling a forge wagon and it had to be an actual trailer.
Yeah, it's got to be a trailer.
Ken's like, what?
Spray that first, Ken, before you cultivate. We got to spray. Yeah.
You guys work on that. I'm going to do something. That island in the middle with all them trees. Let's start working on removing them.
Well, and just have one big field.
Yeah.
Now, one thing about that Devour trees that I noticed, it leaves the stumps, right?
No.
And see, I was
Not if you use it right.
Mine was leaving
You gotta
stumps
you got to have it lowered.
I had it all the way on the ground, and it was still leaving like kind of little stumps.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I wonder what you were doing when you were doing that.
I'll show you. Remember this big, if you look at my screen, that big field where we planted all the oats and there's all these trees down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I kind of ran it like just right maybe down to here, and then it filled up and I stopped. But right through here, there might be a couple stumps.
Okay.
Let's see here. Poor Ken went flying.
Off stream, I'll show you how to get rid of them.
I lifted it up and even tried putting it back down, Paul. And then I just decided, you know what? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just going to go ahead and leave this for Troy. That way I don't leave stumps everywhere.
Morning, Chase. How are you doing today?
Troy's pretty good at coming along and tending to those stumps.
Oh, there's an easier way to do it too, off stream.
Morning, Bree. We're doing wonderful for Monday.
Nope.
How are you?
There's a little thing in the Easy Dev controls that you can just hit remove all stumps.
Really?
And all the stumps on the entire map and any logs that are laying around all go away.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Paul says, have a good day, people. See you on the next one. I got to get going to work. 9-hour day to start in 35 minutes. Holy crap, Paul. Why do you do that to yourself?
Yes. Oh, my gosh, dude. I'd be like a zombie.
See you next time, Paul. Have a good day. Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Good morning, Clarence.
There's a sweet spot to place over the top of the stump. Gotta hit the right spot. Oh.
You're going to have to show me where that sweet spot is then, Paul.
I'm going to plead the fifth over here.
Like, I would get the thing to actually go over it after a while, but, like, yeah, it's still kind of, like, left a stump that I don't know if it'll get hung up on a cultivator or something.
Morning, Clarence. How are you? Uh-oh. She was being good, Stacy. I'm good on some breakfast this morning, Jeremy. I think I'm good. My stomach hasn't growled yet. It's still like your dad's on Friday. I thought the refrigerator made a noise. No, it was Chris's dad's stomach.
Good morning, Billy. Ask Troy who got rid of a lot of his trees. Who got rid of a lot of your trees, Troy?
Paul.
Paul?
Yeah.
Morning, Billy.
Yep. Paul is definitely a beaver when it comes to chewing down trees.
Still say you need to get back to Facebook. We're live on Facebook right now, Clarence. We never left. Facebook just don't show you that because Facebook sucks donkey balls. But yeah, if you go to Facebook, type stream 517, go to our page. Don't wait for them to give you that notification. But yeah, we've been live there like since the 3rd week of April. We only missed a couple weeks in April.
How's Canada today, Billy? Still snowless, I'm hoping.
Do what?
Nose itching.
So itch it. Is it those nose hairs? Good morning, Bree.
Do you want hurt this morning?
7 hours of just munching some trees on Troy's farm.
Oh, yeah.
I could cross that. But I had fun doing that, taking the chainsaw around. When we first began, I was going through and cutting like every tree I could. Did you see the addition to the farm, Troy?
Didn't really pay a lot of attention. Why?
Looked like he was looking at it when you first signed into the map.
Oh no, I was I just stepped out of the house, get out of the way of anybody coming in, and was sending out all my shares.
Yeah, we got a couple farm stands.
Farm stands. You got a little Lacey out there selling our products.
Yep.
Yeah, I found another mod too. Fertilizer production. We just like drop slurry in it, and it changes it into solid manure or solid fertilizer.
Yeah.
So we ain't got to buy that no more.
We're selling honey, bread, French fries, a whole bunch of stuff over at my farm stand. If it snows down here in Yuma, Arizona, the rest of the country is going to be in a major deep freeze. Yeah, I mean, you got the mountains there in Arizona. I never knew Hawaii saw snow until George told us one day. Mr. Walmart needs a pay raise. He ain't even talking to us this morning.
Speaking of Mr. Walmart, he was wanting to give away another Stream 517 tumbler, and he was going to let us decide how we're going to do this giveaway. I think the way we're going to do this one, everybody that sends subs this week will put their name in a hat. You get one entry for every sub. Not only do you win a Stream 517 tumbler, we'll throw in a Stream 517 shirt on top of that. So you'll get a shirt and a tumbler. All you got to do is send subs to enter. You get one entry per sub. I don't know if you heard any of that.
Probably. He's probably eating breakfast and drinking his coffee right now. Fighting.
But yeah, we'll do that this week, and then Friday we'll put all the names into a hat or something and draw it.
I don't know.
No, I didn't say anything about the giveaway when he was in here, Paul, but you got to be in it to win it.
What game show? Is that the In It to Win It game show?
Yeah, I think there's actually a game show called that.
I thought so. I don't know, but the darn writer's strike needs to be over. So some of
I
our
think it is, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but they need to like hurry it up because we need shows to watch. All we got is game shows and
Why?
repeat.
If we got our own writing staff right here, just got to get on more.
You guys are entertainment, that's for sure.
So yeah, anytime we get subs this week, honey, you're gonna have to write their name down.
All right, I could do that. Get my other notebooks again.
You don't send subs all the time though, Paul. I tell him he don't need to send anymore. He's like sent more. Yeah, he should be good. Lifetime membership here. You don't have to worry about sending anything else.
Yeah, he won't let me enter off the Stream 517 channel page. I'm excluded from it. I got enough tumblers right now that I don't know what to do. Middle of the month, you can count on it. I swear that's their favorite catchphrase on the farm. You missed a spot. Or you missed a bit.
Yep.
I mean, we didn't miss it. It just wouldn't take the fertilizer for whatever reason.
One of those funky spots. Yes, I seen that RT.
What, Suzanne Summers? Oh.
No, the Yellowstone photo. I thought she was probably in her 70s, but I was trying to remember what show it was that she was in when you told me.
Three's Company.
Wasn't there another show?
Step by Step is what I remember from. And is it the Tushy or the? She had like some
Thigh Master.
The Thigh Master. That's
yeah,
right.
the workout videos. Yep.
That's close.
Did you ever ask Mike what he meant about Yellowstone
No.
on his post? Oh, I need to send a message. Be like, what part are you talking about? Because it gets better.
Yeah, I didn't want to post because somebody else said I haven't seen this season yet, Jesse, and I didn't want to like ask a question and then it like ruin it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my parents just started watching it since they started premiering in CBS too. I'm ready for it to come back, darn it, RT. Now I think they pushed it back to like January with the writer's strike. It was supposed to be November. Man, that thing. Dang, you're slacking on your job there with the washing.
Well, I mean, I was farming over the weekend. He wasn't on the map. He's slacking on the chatting, though.
Yeah, see, I knew somebody would say it. She just told me to leave her bangs in her eyes so she can't see in school. She's in a mood, huh, this morning, Stacy. Mr. Millwood.
Holy crap, Jeremy.
Good
Hell has
morning.
frozen over. How you doing? You don't know how to clean his equipment? Honk, honk. I'm never ready for the horn when you ask for it.
No, you aren't.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're doing all right today, Jeremy. Oh, little man gets to go back to the doctor today.
Honk, honk. That's going to have to do for today, Stefan.
Speaking of, guess who we haven't seen this morning?
Who?
Dang it, Bobby.
Again, work's got him busy today. Good morning, CJ. He needs to pay the tractor washers. Ken just don't want to talk to us this morning. I haven't seen Darth either. He must be busy working. He must be in the office today.
No, I saw Darth over in Vertical Screen a little bit ago.
See, like, I didn't miss that spot. I went over it. It just, like, it was cultivated, and then it went right back to, like, not cultivated. I ain't got no time to mess with that, so we're just going to keep on keeping on.
He has the wireless hose, so he has no excuse not to be cleaning it.
Them wireless hose, though, is the best. You ain't got no strings attached. Get that right, Troy.
Yep.
You see Ken chasing it down the field. Just to clean it.
When you're plowing, if you want to start enlarging the field on this side.
Huh?
I said when you're plowing, if you want to start enlarging the field on this side.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I got you.
I now have the power washers on my farm, but don't. But do know how to use them or don't know how to use them, Jeremy?
And know how to use them.
Oh, know how to.
Yep. I have power washers on my farm and know how to use them. Wasn't lost in translation there, honey. Like, focus a little more.
Would you like to read?
Readjust
Would you
the
like to switch?
Readjust the contact.
Would you like? Yeah, you got. You're doing much better over there.
You could switch. You want to, like, operate the machinery and I'll sit there and read chat this
Sure,
morning?
let's do it.
Well, we're going to have to, like, adjust microphones and chairs
oh
and
God,
everything
yeah,
like
so
that.
I can look like the giraffe. No, thank you.
But if you want to do it, I'll do it. I think I
Morning,
can
Bri.
keep up with chat today. Bri guy, how you doing? How about those Eagles?
Go Jets!
All those Eagles.
Well, good morning, Ken.
Good morning.
Fly, Eagles, fly. That must have been a
Ken figured
nosedive.
out how to turn on his mic now.
Hey, I'm not awake yet.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
What'd you got for breakfast over this morning, Ken?
Cigarette.
I was expecting a bagel.
I was going to say caffeine and nicotine.
Good way to start the morning.
Half your defense is hurt. You're making up excuses for a loss to the
Yep.
Jets. Like, the Jets.
Aw, definitely. Thoughts going out to you, Rusty. How's your day going?
Positive vibes, Rusty.
The Eagles wasn't supposed to
And
crash.
not only that, the 49ers lost too.
Yeah.
The Lions are tied for the
To the
best record in the
Browns.
NFL currently.
Yeah.
Jim Schwartz led Browns. I got to put that out there. Former Lions coach. Huh.
Oh no, hope you feel better, Rusty.
Did you hear that whole Tumblr giveaway spiel, Ken?
I'm sorry, Chris. What was that?
Did you hear the whole Tumblr giveaway spiel?
I did, sir. Yes,
All right,
sir.
Good.
How did Green Bay
Yeah.
do?
Maybe I'll win it.
I don't know. I don't know how the Packers did.
This farming simulator's
I
pretty
know the
cool.
Bears lost.
Thanks, Keith.
I don't even know who the Packers played this weekend.
I didn't
don't
pay
know.
that much attention to it. I realized. About to have some leftover meatloaf, Bry.
Yeah, meatloaf looked good. I don't know what else that was on your plate, but the meatloaf looked good. Was it like a form of potatoes or something?
Oh, let's
Or did
see.
the Packers play tonight?
Oh, let's
I
see.
think Dallas plays tonight, don't they?
Dallas and
Chargers.
Yeah.
Chargers, yeah.
Was it a bye week for the Packers? Hit that arrow.
Didn't they just play Thursday night?
I was thinking they played Thursday night.
not-
Yeah, they did.
See their thing at the top,
yeah,
though.
no.
Thursday was Denver and Chiefs.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it must be a bye week for the Packers. I don't see him on the list of scores or upcoming games for tonight.
Oh, hold on. Ah, no. Go back. Teams. Green Bay Packers. All the schedule there.
It's probably a bye week, honey, if their score's not at the top. Like, that's all this week's games. Where there's not a score, that's the game that's running tonight.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Because, yeah, they don't play again until the 22nd.
Well, at least they didn't lose.
They didn't win either.
It was potatoes. You were correct. It was taters.
I think that was a Monday game when they lost to the Raiders. So
Dallas.
that was technically last week's, not this week.
Price says Dallas is going to lose tonight. That's the Cowboys.
Yeah, Ken and George. They're just not like your typical obnoxious Cowboys fans, like, we them boys.
Well, when they're winning, they are.
They're kind of like how we was with the Lions.
Yeah. The 49ers lost because half of their offense got hurt, Jeremy says.
But, I mean, it was still the Browns. They didn't need half of the offense.
It's a crying over there. Oh, no, you're good, Rusty. We were just confused on what was where. Troy laughs. Could have dragged the Stream 517 trailer behind to collect the wood chips. I bet it holds them. I forgot about it. We still even have that trailer?
No, we don't have that trailer anymore. A lot of people's having a hard time getting the third-party mods installed, and we just decided to make it easy for everybody, and we got rid of all the third-party mods.
I have no clue.
If it's not on Mod Hub, it is not for us.
You know what Ken kind of has me wanting to make for dinner tonight?
Are you on break, Ken, or are you
Meatloaf?
just waiting for me?
No, not meatloaf. Instant pot spaghetti.
That does
No,
sound
I'm
good.
looking up something here. 1 second.
Oh, well, you have a great day as well, Rusty.
Take it easy, Rusty.
I hope-
Rusty. Rusty.
Hope you feel better.
Yeah, we got a trailer that'll hold 500,000 liters, Paul. I think we're
That's
good
all?
there. $500,000.
One I-
Unless you take
one
a
I
dump
did.
truck, that'll hold $1 million.
No, I just set up a dump trailer on a dolly,
Yeah.
820,000.
Apricot chicken. I don't know how I feel about apricot
I don't
chicken.
want anything to do with apricot chicken. I just don't like apricots, though.
I like fresh ones, like to eat them fresh, but not cooked. Or it's cold out there. Yes, it is, Stacy. I'll agree. We went out and fed kitties this morning. It's like, all right, you guys are fed. We're going back in.
Fed them the same time that we fed them, like, yesterday. Or no, day before, and I don't know, it just seemed a lot darker.
Wait. Good morning, Well, evening, Andy. How are ya?
Man, you're cleaning out all those trees over there. Ain't taking long.
Chris wants some almonds instead.
We don't need no almonds, Paul. We don't need no almonds.
I thought Paul left. He had work to do.
Paul.
Different Paul.
Yeah, different Paul.
Oh, okay.
Different Australian Paul.
Okay.
If that Paul was still here, I wouldn't be sitting here talking about almonds or subs.
My arms are in rough shape this morning.
What was you doing last night? You gave him a workout?
No, I got my COVID shot and my flu shot yesterday.
Yeah.
One in each arm. Yeah.
Or hope,
Wanted to get it done and over with.
or hope nobody in the household goes up and punches you in the arm.
I'll be punching them back.
I want video.
He's had his cup of coffee this morning, Rob.
I'm having my cup of coffee right now. The wife
Could have
made
used
it.
another one, but it's all right. I'll switch to the G Fuel.
Yeah, I probably could have used another one. Oh,
It's Monday.
it is.
It is.
So, what days do you think you'll be able to join us on the farm this weekend?
Today and Friday.
Today and Friday?
Yep.
There's a few you Aussies that play the Farm Sim 22. Oh, I'm like, who's over there at the tree?
Yeah,
Yeah, Troy.
Troy.
Yeah. Apparently, I need more coffee this morning.
Something. Go get you some.
I got my juice.
Yeah, go get you some, because Chris wants another cup.
That's too much work making 2 cups. Troy's being the beaver today.
I'm just getting my daily fiber. Wood fiber.
Mmm.
Like videos you see the people eating the pine cones. It's like, oh god, you imagine chewing that up.
No. Only 3 days till Andy's birthday. Hell yeah.
Any trips planned out for your birthday, Andy, or just hanging out at home? Hi, stopping in for a minute. Hey, there's our.
Dang it, Bobby.
How's it going, Bobby?
Booby!
Troy's asleep
You-
in the trees. I think Chris needs a snack from almonds. How does that?
Did Booby see the bowling alley I posted in the family group?
Yeah, I was watching his bowling stream the other day, and I'm like, let's go, Booby. He sent me a message. One of his other friends said, you got somebody else calling you Booby now?
Not much planned for your birthday, Andy? I don't think nothing planned for my birthday this year.
What day is your birthday on this year?
I have no idea. I know it's not Thanksgiving. It's a Tuesday this year. Tuesday. Bubby says he'll go have a look over on the family group for that.
I think it was like a reel. I spoil her all year long, Paul.
He does. Oh,
Don't even get me started on that.
It was probably Timbo. Timbo was probably awake at that time. 5 hours ahead of us. So, yeah, probably Tim. Let's go Phillies. I didn't even no clue what's going on in baseball.
Bry Guy's trying to change the subject on the Eagles.
Yep.
Let's go, Phillies.
Oh, are they making you work this week, Bobby, since you took the vacation time? Or somebody's coming in. Be working on Thursday night, Andy? Sure it wasn't Troy that approved it. He rarely sleeps. I don't know. I know Tim's pretty good about approving people on the family group. Heck, I'll get a notification and go to like approve it or something, and it's already done.
Yeah. Quite often.
Morning, Darth. How are you?
First tree to fall without eating it all up. They're gonna work at this one.
Yeah, we were sawing logs, Rob. 2 o'clock in the morning. This one might have been up for like a tea break or something. but-
Heck, no, not last night. I was on the farm at 2 o'clock like Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, early Saturday morning.
I fell asleep on the couch, woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's still on the computer. I'm like, what are you doing? Glad the Eagles lost the same time the 49ers because it's quiet at work this morning for Bobby.
You can field create all the area where the trees are.
You just gotta like activate your create fields.
I don't have it.
Hang on.
Ken forgot to create a field. Also.
No, I just don't have all the permissions. That's all.
No, you do.
Bobby says,
Yes.
have a good stream and remember to follow them on YouTube.
The owner of the map doesn't give me anything. My boss.
It's National Bosses Day, apparently.
Oh, he sucks at it.
Dar says it was funny. Eagles fans were making fun of the 49ers for losing. Boy, how did that didn't last long. Yep. Bobby, he's having a quiet day at work today. Everybody's not in a good mood.
Probably guy's probably in the bathroom crying today.
Uneventful so far at work today? Well, that's always a good thing, though, Dars. You don't want it to be eventful at work.
Especially in your line of work. Aren't you IT? Could be wrong.
Coming down at you, Chris.
Oh, all right.
Well, this is probably the last path we can do until he.
All right, I'm
Gets
gonna
done.
just swing it to
No,
the right.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Excuse me.
Bri be on his phone in the bathroom, more like it, yeah. And wiping those tears. Toilet paper he's recycling. Big announcement. What I missed? Tell me more, Dar says. Yeah, Paul told Dorothy missed the announcement.
Oh, you talking about the giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Ken Wormuth with Ken's Cup Creations. I always mess that up. Ken's Creations is giving away a tumbler. What we're gonna do is whoever sends subs this week, you get one entry per sub, and at the end of the week, we're gonna put all the sub senders into a drawing, and one of them's gonna win a tumbler and a Stream 517 T-shirt.
Happy Monday, Jim. That threw me off. You're on Facebook.
I think you might have changed your name one too many times, Ken.
No. I'm stuck. I can't freaking see. Trees are in my way.
You hit a tree.
Like Sonny Bono. You know what the tree said? I got you, babe.
Oh, are you having a good Monday morning, Jim?
I'm trying to like get away.
So you're giving Paul a tumbler in church.
I mean, you
We're
got to
giving
be in
that
it to win it. I mean, you can't hate on the guy for sending hundreds of subs at a time. But all because he's got 100 entries, which he don't yet because he hasn't sent them this week, doesn't mean that he's going to win it. I mean, it only takes that one entry to win.
Oh, work ain't too bad this morning.
Just like the guy with 10 bingo cards, the guy with 10 Powerballs. They don't always win.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's the person with just one entry.
Exactly, Rob.
I mean, that can't be the attitude to have if we decide to give away a PS5 next month.
Hey, your mom's in the house this morning.
Good morning, Mom. How you doing?
You know, I totally
Good morning,
forgot
Mom.
to send those darn, like, all toy things, the inflatable thing that's in the attic. I forgot to send that with her last week.
Inflatable thing.
The kid's toy.
The only thing that I can think of that we have in the attic that is inflatable is Harley, whatever.
No.
Those big hammers.
No, what we got, Val, for her birthday, we have one of those up in the attic that Allie had. My mom said we could give to your sister, and I was like,
Oh, you're good, Darth.
Chris's inflatable toys.
You're good, Darth. No reason to apologize. I just don't want anybody not entering because they think Paul's a shoe-in to win. Trying to give incentive for other people to send subs because it seems like it's usually just like all you, Troy, Tony, Me and Lacey have been sitting around trying to come up with other ways to get other people to join in. Like give them
Prizes.
incentive as well.
Morning to Chris's mom from Rob. Doing fine this morning. We're glad to hear that.
Well, with the 50,000 liters that were already in the head that you didn't get out, Chris, I've already taken down another 120,000 liters, so 870,000 liters of wood chips are now going in your silo.
I wonder how many trees we're going to have to eliminate before we can plant a tree. I tried planting one tree over by the farm stands, and it says too many trees. And that was after I eliminated a couple. Went back, tried putting another one. I'm like,
Too many trees? Trying to plant one?
yeah.
Should've
Not trying to
counted
plant
trees.
one, trying to place one with the landscaper thing.
What's for breakfast this morning, Bri?
You know, like when you go
You
down
got
here.
leftover meatloaf.
Yeah, under the construction menu, I tried placing a tree.
Welcome back, Jeremy.
Really big tree. I'll see if it'll allow me to do it.
Come on, Troy, get that wood off
I had to empty my trailer.
the field.
Gonna plant some soybeans back in this field. Bry guys having leftover meatloaf and a cig. You got some cheese? Bry guys, some cheese?
Cheese to go with that wine.
Yeah, I tried putting a tree right here and it wouldn't let me yesterday. Let's see if we've. Yep, see, it says too many trees. Still too many trees. And though you just like probably got rid of 100 of them, still too many trees.
Oh, this coffee's so good.
Maybe too many trees, not a little pot landlord. Yes, he's got cheese. I don't have that emote. I don't think I do. I might. I'd have to find it, Darth. I wanted to use it. No, when I threw that emote at you the other day, I snorted. It wasn't you that snorted. I snorted on that one. What up? Bipolar Texas. How are you doing this morning?
I'm gonna go grab a planter and start planting.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let your plow sit down here.
You gonna leave your plow? Or
I'll leave it.
All right.
That's fine.
Or he's like, what the hell did I do to you?
Trying to work here.
Troy. My bad. She got away from me.
I don't know what we're going to do for dinner tonight.
We're making a ham, mashed potatoes, corn,
Might be Salisbury steak. And
like one of those Walmart ones that are wrapped in the purple stuff. The spiral slice. Doesn't it?
we usually only have ham on Christmas, so.
And then
Hey, thank you for that follow,
after
Dan.
that, I can make ham and ketchup sandwiches.
No.
Do you know 3 tablespoons of ketchup has more sugar than a glazed donut?
Really?
Yep. So eat the donut.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Donut.
Or, no, he would eat the donut with ketchup on it.
Yeah, he would.
It's so good to be in a place where I can call out someone else's snort instead of me always getting called out. You're welcome, Darth.
I mean, I think the green ones might plant soybeans too.
No, it's
Mr. Rob Ozzie wants to know what time dinner is, Ken. He'll be there.
about 4 or 5 p.m.
Good morning, Floyd. Gosh darn it, that does kind of sound good.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, ham?
Yeah.
Go to the store and get one.
With scalloped potatoes.
Oh, that's too much effort.
What do you like better, scalloped or au gratin?
Oh, crap.
Scallop.
I think I like the au gratin.
Either one.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, yeah.
I just like taters.
I do have some diced ham that I. Well, there.
Why is this one stump giving me so much damn problem?
Another piece of equipment that doesn't get cleaned.
You said soybeans, right, Chris?
Yeah, soybeans.
All right, buddy.
As you said that, I had to look to see what I've been planting because I didn't even make sure I had it on soybeans. I just started
Mine
planting.
was on cotton.
So I got lucky.
Happy Monday to you as well, Johnny.
What's up, Jesse?
Hope everything's all right with the wifey.
Doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Can I have a 10-minute break?
Sure can. Just
All right,
don't
thank you, sir.
make sure your tractor's like out of the way.
It is.
Scallop potatoes for Rob. I don't think I've ever made homemade
Make
scallop
sure you clock
potatoes.
out for that break.
No. It's only my lunch hour. Oh, wait, I didn't clock out for a lunch hour.
Ooh, those kind of look good. Yeah, it's been a minute since I made those. I might even have all the stuff for them. Well, here I was thinking Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. We might get something better. What's your followage up to now, Andy? I can't see it on the side.
Mine should be like 1,500, 1,800.
Wife is
I don't
good.
even know.
She had an appointment for special insoles fitted to her shoes when she walks about. Gotcha. Well, glad she's. I mean, it's nothing serious, like bad.
How's your weather in the neck of woods?
Freaking cold.
Cold and miserable.
Cold, miserable, rainy.
I have 61 on Wednesday, and we're like looking forward to it.
Good luck getting. Oh, is it deciding to be a butthead this morning again? Here's a 16. Well, thank you for those 16 days, Rob. Appreciate
And thank you once again for that follow, Dan. Top of the hour reminder: if you're new, reach up, hit that follow button, drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from.
Mr. Looney, how are you, sir? It rained. Oh, was it Saturday? Yeah, it was the day of the wedding. Really bad.
Yeah.
Like downpour.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh yeah.
And cold and miserable, and we was in a barn. I swear the barn didn't have any heat.
I was telling my mom about that. She goes, "Why wouldn't they shut the door?" I'm like, "Well, if you shut the door, there was
I think
no way
it was
for
like
us
a fire hazard.
Yeah.
I think it was like an ordinance that they had to have that door open.
Ugh. Yeah, we picked bad seating there.
I mean, especially with the fake doors. I started like pointing out doors. I'm like, well, right there's a door. Like, why couldn't they have that one shut and like use that one? And Lacey's like, that's a fake door. And I got to look and I'm like, well, actually, it's a real door. It's just propped against the wall.
Decorate.
But like that, I mean, yeah, if there would have been a fire, I probably would have like ran right into the door and yeah, bounced off.
I want video.
I would think that would be a Lacey moment, not a Chris moment.
We didn't stay long enough to see if any drunk people.
If there's a fire, that's one of the few reasons I'll run. Oh, we won't do that anymore, Rob. The one day she was wishing that Texas would get some rain because they was having like some really bad droughts and stuff like that. And after she wished Texas had rain, they had like the torrential flooding and yeah, it got really bad down there. So we don't wish rain on anybody anymore.
Nope. Now I wish snow on you guys, but not rain.
Yeah, we'll wish snow on everybody.
Hey, you know what the coldest recorded temperature in Florida ever was?
Like what, 5?
-2. Was the coldest recorded temperature ever in Florida.
And nobody left their houses at all. Everybody called into work that day.
Bunch of wussies.
We got out and got the last of our living room furniture ordered. Heck yeah, Darth. Now it's like when you get it, you won't want to move from the couch. If Darth doesn't stream, we know why. Bryce headed to smoke in the toilet again. I think he's home right now. He was eating some meatloaf. You're doing great.
What did you do? Call out today?
Oh, well, didn't ask that. It's dry here in the UK. 54 degrees at 2 p.m. and it was 74 degrees this time last week. We had an 80. It was the 80s, not last week, but the week before.
Yeah. I don't know.
Chris,
So,
just so you
Ken,
know, it won't
what
snow.
time do you usually work till? Oh, hang on, I'll be right back.
All right. Until I get out.
Did they say I can leave?
Yeah.
You never know. If Florida can hit -2, it's possible that you could get snow off. Ken was taking a 10-minute break, I think.
I'm back.
Yeah, he said he was gonna smoke a cigarette or something.
That was quick smoking there, Ken.
Don't forget your seeds, Chris.
Good morning, Tay Tay.
Morning. Surprised I got a message. Mom, I want them to drink.
You can come down and get it. You're off work till Thursday, Bri?
Is he not feeling well again?
Got this bark, like this cough, like seriously, like every minute it's probably like 2 or 3 coughs, and it sounds like wet. Like
Yeah.
He took all of his antibiotics for the strep throat, but he still got this cough.
No fever or anything, just nasty cough. So probably gonna have to go down for an X-ray and check for bronchitis or pneumonia again.
Yeah, but he's got doctor's appointment this afternoon.
How is a football referee like an angry chicken? They both have a foul mouth. I think me and the toilets at work are gonna miss you, Bri, from Jeremy. Got nobody to warm the seat. Get somebody to get fired from the office I worked at because she got caught vaping in the bathroom. It's like, you dumbass. There's a door like 25 feet to your left to the outside.
Yeah, this is a massive field, about to get even bigger.
It's gonna be nice not to have that like island of trees though in the middle.
The toilet is
Listen
lonely.
to you
for
like
those-
you care. You work on the farm. Come on.
Hey now,
I'm only kidding.
I got farm stands to
No,
take
you're
care of
not.
now, so I might be more productive. I know he ain't. What does a Minnesota Vikings fan do when their team has won the Super Bowl? They turn off the
Nothing.
PlayStation 4. I still remember the one when we first got together. He was a Vikings fan, and
They was doing really good that year.
Yo, and his mom used to have a shelf in the living room that had like figurines and knickknacks, and he got all excited this one time, like jumped up and like punched the shelf, and I'm just like this, hoping that nothing hits me in the head.
It was a fist pump. I didn't punch.
You sure
Okay, yeah,
that
you
was
fit-
the shelf or not the coffee table?
Yeah, it was a shelf.
It would have been the coffee table if it would have been Lacey standing up doing the fist pump.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You know, it's like afraid someone's gonna fall on their head off the coffee table.
Well, have a great night. Sleep well, Andy. It's good seeing ya.
Take it easy, buddy.
Did you hear about the football player who asked his coach to flood the field so he could go in as a sub?
No. Oh, that's a joke.
Yes. Well, how about who was the one team that quarterback got injured? So they had the one dude that came in that's
Nah,
like
yeah, I don't even remember.
first
what game.
time and then throws the fumble or interception.
First drive, and yeah. I don't remember what game that was.
Coffee's getting cold.
I was thinking maybe the Eagles game out.
No, it was one of the first games we seen yesterday.
You must not be using one of Ken's creation tumblers if your coffee's getting cold.
I'm not.
Speaking of tumblers, guys, start sending those subs. Every sub gets you one entry into this week's giveaway. Got to be in it to win it. You get a Stream 517 custom tumbler. We'll even work with you on getting you the design that you want. And Stream 517 t-shirt. Everybody that sends subs gets a name thrown into the hat. And we'll draw a name on Friday.
Now,
And we're
what
only
about
4
people
subs.
On,
And
what
we're
about
only
people on Facebooks and subscriptions over there and or stars?
Wait, what?
The people that send stars and subs on Facebook.
Only subs only. It
Only
makes it
subs,
easier
okay.
to keep track of it.
Yes.
Okay.
It, like Jeremy said, only 4 gifted to make us eat some Carolina Reaper almonds.
Not just that, we try to get away from giving incentives for people to send stars on Facebook because they just take too much of your money.
Yeah.
They don't take it from us. They like take it from you guys.
Return some pop cans, Bry Guy.
Who said that? That was kind of mean.
Well, I'm just helping out, giving suggestions. I mean, I've got probably $20 worth of pop cans down in the basement right now. I just haven't wanted to take back.
Somebody will clip that and make a reel, and we'll go viral for the wrong reasons. Like, look at these assholes telling people to return pop cans.
Flip it, Jeremy.
Earl, thank you for those 5 subs over on Facebook. Can we get a hashtag Earl, please? Earl, you just got 5 entries into this week's giveaway.
Well, here I got
And
a little buck off.
you get to eat some almonds.
Let's get a hashtag Earl, please.
Just trying to be helpful here. Jeez. I mean, I remember.
I mean, I expect a comment from like that from like Bobby or Ken, but not you, honey. You're kind of hitting
I
below
didn't
the
hear what
belt
she
there.
said.
I mean, yeah, you can't reach much higher, but
I don't know what she said.
I'm not repeating it because apparently I'll get myself in trouble.
What are you
Snort.
gonna do?
no,
Get
I just
kicked off?
snorted.
What are you gonna do? Get kicked off for one day? from the stream?
Hey, peace out.
Right? Bye, Felicia.
No,
Right?
some people see clips like that and they go viral for the wrong reason. Like I watched one
Right,
guy
yeah, I
last
know.
week. Somebody sent one sub. Dude had a hype train going on.
Well, that dude was.
And somebody sent him a sub, and he like stopped the hype train. He's like, "Dude, really? What am I gonna do with that? I can't even buy a cup of coffee with one sub."
Well, I ain't gonna be that kind of douche. God.
All right, Lacey has a new name. Negative Nancy.
He's Debbie Downer.
Oh, I forgot to refill the seeds.
I'm in timeout. All right, no almonds for me. Oh, Earl said no almonds. I'm good enough. I'm in the drawing.
Hell yeah! You hear that, guys?
Oh, heck.
Na 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 na.
I'm
We
trying.
ain't gotta eat no. We ain't gotta eat no almonds.
I'm gonna put
Come on,
Jeremy
at
in
least
timeout.
one.
Come on, Earl.
Come on, Earl. Just one.
They're really hungry.
Not really.
They haven't. Chris even said he hasn't any breakfast.
Well, I mean, because I wasn't hungry.
Everybody, come on, Earl.
We need more people like Earl and Paul. Send subs and don't make us suffer for it.
Paul said, "Thank you, Earl." I'm gonna shut.
You
my
love that
stream.
Chewbacca,
I'm-
don't you?
I know how to delete that now. Thank you. Good
So
night.
I'll just like put it in a couple other spots.
Jeremy says 9 gifted, and now the Carolina Reaper almonds since Earl's not going to make him eat them. If you're hungry, go make a peanut butter and banana sandwich, Earl says. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff is better. I wish I could delete. I think I might be able to find how to delete that, Jeremy.
I'll just put a command in chat for everybody to do it for me. How do you like them apples?
No, because I would hear Chewbacca the whole stream long. Have you ever had the peanut butter mayonnaise sandwich? I know
Yes.
people have. Is it? I mean,
It's all right. My
Yeah.
mom used to like make those for me when I was younger. She liked them. Well, back then it wasn't mayonnaise and peanut butter. It was Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip and peanut butter.
I've always been curious about the honey and peanut butter, but I want to try it.
That's good. I don't even like honey that much.
No, I like honey.
When we was camping, yeah, we was doing those. Like marshmallow too, melted marshmallow, peanut butter, and the honey.
That sounds good. Well, what about that thing that was on Carnival Eats last night? That was
You gotta narrow it down.
the s'more,
Yeah.
s'mores and the pancake batter
That
stuff.
looked really good.
It's all real for a quick Rice Krispie. Dip a spoon in fluff and dip it in a bowl of Rice Krispies. Eat and enjoy. That's, I don't know. The fluff's different than your melted marshmallow
Yeah.
Rice Krispies. I love Rice Krispies. I'll eat a whole pan of those to myself. He don't like
So what do
them.
you think? We leave one tree in the middle of the field?
No,
We'll call it
that would be
Lacey's
like more
tree.
annoying than the Big Island.
We'll just say it's Lacey's pre-maze. Oh, I missed a stump.
Darth and his snacks. Hey, Troy gave a pretty good suggestion on the whole Cinnamon Toast Crunch on cereal.
Yeah. I think you might have started something with that, Troy.
Bad
It's
thing
not
is,
too late. Get a patent.
could you imagine like fried ice cream covered in like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Instead of the cornflakes?
Yes.
I was gonna say I seen the one with cornflakes last night.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Deep fried ice cream.
I'm never gonna forget all that. That picture is forever like in my brain.
I can't think of Cinnamon Toast Crunch without thinking of Bot's toes.
Yeah.
And anybody's toes but Bot's. Come on.
Troy.
I mean, I'm just not a toe guy. I guess not just anybody's toes. No toes.
No toes. No toes. Peachy says
Especially Lacey's.
No.
Then you get hair stuck between your teeth.
What do you mean,
Woogies.
Chris?
Hair woogies.
What do you mean, Chris? When I was there, you were rubbing my feet.
Well, that's because you're a good buddy and you needed a foot massage, and Katrina was not following through.
Okay.
And you
Is
paid
there
me
something
well.
that went on
you paid me
behind
well.
behind the scenes when we weren't around?
Okay. Hit that area and see if there's, so I can see if there's any stumps left in that little island.
PT says Troy loves his oil of oregano.
Good for you.
Just a little strip.
Yeah, I was getting it, buddy.
No, I didn't.
When I came back.
Oh, fried ice cream is
Like I started
awesome,
drifting to the
Darth.
right and missed just a little bit. You don't like that either?
They had Mexican the other night. Wife had some fried ice cream. Junior ate some and said he loved it. Then I told him it was toasted coconut for the crust, and then it was suddenly nasty.
I don't think I've ever had it with toasted coconut.
Is that? I've never ordered it from like
Usually
the
it's just
restaurant.
like a corn flake crust. I don't know what else they put in it.
What do they
Tastes
put
pretty
in
good.
baked Alaska?
Did anybody ever watch the show Alaskan Frontier?
No, I
Talk
haven't.
about Alaska.
No.
I think they got rid of the show. It's no longer on. I can't find it. I don't know if it's on another show or a different channel.
Isn't that about the like the family that lives up in Alaska and they all
I
like
mean, what would give you that thought?
Here's your sign.
Here's a cigarette. Bring
Just
it.
walk away.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. Chuck something at me. Let's get those ratings up. Let's start throwing shit at each other. She's canned Jerry. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, just
And then you miss. You threw an emery board at me. Out of everything that you have to throw, you throw an emery board.
yeah. What about the pasta?
The pasta.
Pasta. Remember you threw at her or
Oh,
cheese?
yeah. Uncooked macaroni. Yeah, Lacey forgot about it, too.
Right back to that trailer.
All right.
Get the plow off.
Well, I moved it. I didn't say here's your son. No.
He
Yeah.
did too.
No. How's the cigarette, honey?
Phenomenal.
What the hell? I don't have my plow. I don't have it down.
It's weird seeing that without all the grease. on it.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm out. That's why. Do you have enough to finish that, bud?
I got 45% of fertilizer. I know I got enough seeds. I should have enough fertilizer
All
as
right.
well.
I'm out.
Advertise somewhere else, please. Thank you.
We're not interested, Saeed. We got our own clothes designs. We didn't.
They're pretty nice. Got our lovely faces on it too.
And actually, we're gonna give away a Stream 517 T-shirt later on this week. You get a Stream 517 T-shirt and a tumbler. To enter, all you got to do is send a sub. You get 1 entry per sub sent. We'll throw all the names into a drawing this Friday and give that away. So if you're interested, Saeed, go ahead and enter.
You're welcome. Helps if you lower a refill. Yeah, it helps if it has seats. I'm gonna have to get me another tub of that. Melon. Shout out. That's what, my third one of that kind?
At least second. I don't know if I got your third one yet. What's up, Dylan?
Looks like Troy needs more trees.
Oh, there's a lot more trees I can get.
What about that?
Yeah, I
one
got it
spell?
covered, Jen.
Everybody else is talking
All
about
right.
that. Morning, Dylan. How's your Monday morning going?
So we can just start rolling.
And just in case nobody happened to notice there's no stumps left behind. I just had to pick on Chris there.
It's still there. The thumbs
I
up
guess
is still
Troy
there,
just
Dylan.
has more experience attending to stumps than I do.
I got more experience with my wood than you do.
The like button is the thumb, Dylan.
Good morning, Sean. How are you doing?
Or it might just say like.
It's the blue thumb.
Are you seriously saying that you don't see a like button on Facebook?
Did they take that away too?
Don't delete those trees though. I like those ones. Maybe like just the ones right there at the corner, but yeah, leave those big ones.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's the like button.
Yeah, that was one thing that I didn't like about the Frankenmuth map. It just seemed like it was so flat and like no trees. So I do like some trees here and there, as long as they're not in the way. Those little ones got in the way.
Oh, we can't complain today, Dylan. Can't complain. I'm trying to figure out what the heck we're having for dinner, but I think we got that covered after discussing ham and scalloped potatoes. Oh, I've been trying to get away from the whole box to like meal stuff. I want to try to do a little bit more homemade than I usually do. Prefer a 2-meter gap from the edges of the fields.
Well, not all of us drive like you do, Paul. Some of us can get in there where it's a little tighter.
Nope, no meatloaf tonight, Jeremy.
Dry Guy might be having some leftover meatloaf. He didn't say what was on the plate with the meatloaf, did he?
Yeah, potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yes. You know, I thought it was like some kind of like apple thing.
Yeah,
Like
apples was one of my first guesses.
Like
I'm
an apple pie
unless
filling
it's
or
some
something.
sort of like potatoes.
Potato.
Potato.
Says the
Potato.
one who won't play on a keyboard, Paul says. I gotta use the controller or the wheel. I give you guys props for the keyboard.
I used to do keyboard until I grew up.
Ha 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 ha. I'll drive you up from you any day, boy.
Oh.
There's another snort for Chris.
Of course, Facebook had to
Yeah.
update. You couldn't find anything on here no more. It's been ages since you've been in a stream. Yeah, Facebook just stops putting us in front of everybody, Dylan. It's I sound like a broken record, but if you see anything that we post or any page, if you follow any streams or anything and you want to make sure you keep seeing their stuff in your feed, you have to click like on almost everything. Because like the moment that you don't, Facebook gets it into their heads that you're not interested in it because you're not engaging with it, so they start putting other stuff in your feed, which is probably all the spam and junk that you're seeing. Because they just go ahead and start picking and choosing. Like Facebook told us that directly. We're like, it's not that the notifications aren't working. The notifications work. We check all the bug reports. So if people don't click like and engage with your stuff, it shows that they're not interested in it, and we'll put stuff in front of them that they are interested in.
That's 3,000 miles away from me.
Good morning, Sean. Welcome
Sure.
to Snortville chat. I don't think I've ever snorted that many times on stream.
No.
Maybe once.
We need to
here
get a
or there.
little. We need to get a little pig snout that says snort underneath it, and put it in your emojis, in your stickers.
Oh, Jeremy says, Ken, you grew up?
You've got a yawn for Lacey. You've got to have a snort for Chris.
I don't know who snorts more, me or you, though.
You. Especially if you remove that T.
Oh, well, we love you as well, Dylan. Wouldn't leave you, as I said, went radio silent. I understand that. Sometimes you just need that.
RT
Breakaway.
is eating munchkins. You're eating like Bridget the Midget munchkins?
You better hide, Lacey.
I was going to say, I better run.
Oh no.
Good morning, Lemonhead. How are ya? Harty says I snort more than you do. He snores more than I do, but I probably snort more than him. What do a bad football team and a possum have in common? Both play dead at home and get killed on the road.
But you're saying the Eagles are like a possum?
No, it's the donut holes from Dunkin'.
I figured it was something from Dunkin' Donuts.
I get that. I feel that way some days, Dylan. I got some pumpkin donuts the other day at the grocery store, RT. There's your snort sticker from Darth. I was waiting
Oh,
for
Darth, holy crap. You was killing me Saturday. Like, way to kill my joke, man.
Oh, yeah.
And then, the one guy in your voice chat, like, there was two parts to that joke. The first part was, what do you call a cow with no legs? Somebody in your chat's like, ground beef. You got to do better than that, Chris. And then you, didn't even, get the follow-up part of it. And then when you read the other part of it, it's like nobody knew what we was talking about. But yes, what do you call a cow with no legs, Troy?
Ground beef.
What do you call a cow with two legs?
Your mother.
Your mom.
Wow.
And then Jeremy said something about, is he calling Lacey a cow? Or is he talking about his mom? Lacey's a mom and your mom's a mom. And then when Darth come back and read that comment, he was all sorts of lost.
He goes, yeah, I screwed that up.
It
Sorry.
doesn't take much to get Darth lost. It really doesn't.
And I just really wanted the one guy in your voice chat to hear the other part of that because, the whole, ground beef, that part's, that's old. Everybody's already heard that one. So when he said, do better, Chris, he had to hear it.
Let's say yesterday the Eagles lost their wings and the Jets gained theirs. Good morning. How's Clarksville, Texas today, Brian? Yeah, I saw the pumpkin donuts and I thought of you, RT. I'm like, I got to get us some pumpkin donuts for the season's over with.
And then Lacey walks in the room as Dart's reading Jeremy's comment about, is he calling Lacey a cow? So when Lacey, comes in and thumps me.
I'd never do that.
And I'm like, they're calling, I didn't say anything about you, hun.
Oh, it's funny to make Darth confused. That's our entertainment on Saturday mornings.
That was weird. Lacey had you playing on her phone. She shut it off, and then we got in the car to go to the wedding. And I'm like, why do I hear Darth? I thought I heard your voice, and I looked at the radio, and yeah, it was your stream was playing on the radio.
My Bluetooth, you.
When she jumped in the car, it started playing on the phone. So that was kind of cool listening to the Darth show as we was driving to a wedding.
Money. Look at that money going up. Look at it going.
It's cold and I'm fighting a minor toothache. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Have you sold any of those trees yet, or is this all of them?
This is what I'm selling right now. This isn't even all. I still got to go back and get the rest. That was the
Dang. What do you
first
call?
trailer full.
What do you call 53 millionaires around a TV watching Super Bowl? The Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, hopefully you get to feeling better soon, Brian. Toothaches suck. They're no joke. It's one of those things you can't just forget about either.
Oh gosh, I have a friend of mine that she had to get her jaw broken 2 places and a plate put in so that her jaw lines up properly with her, like, she got braces. Oh, she posted a picture. She's got like a whole ice pack like wrapped around her head. And she's like, oh, this sucks.
Well, we got that
So you
in
have that
common
what?
with you today, Brian.
EM something where you're ringing in your ears because your jaw is misaligned or something.
I don't know what else she had going on. I'm just like,
My
ugh.
sister-in-law had to get that. It was like 8 weeks that she could only eat through a straw.
Oh, no. She posted this morning. Wait, under here. I feel tooth pain. That's not something you want to mess with.
I know somebody
No.
that had to go 8 weeks eating through a straw, but they didn't have that done. They just talked the wrong way about the wrong woman. That was the Big Mac dude.
She says the best part of the day, falling asleep with a double blanket cocooned with ice wrap around your head. Worst part of the day, waking up with
can't
less than
see.
2 hours later with no ice, lots of pain, can't take any more pain meds for 3 hours. Oh, and the only pain meds I have are Tylenol. I don't know which is worse, the lack of pain or the pain
Go
or
to the
lack
left.
of sleep.
Go to the left, McKen. I'm like missed like a half a path to the left. That's to your right.
I know.
Never mind. I'll just loop around and get it.
I get it. I'm right here.
When is a football player like a judge?
If
And
I
he
can
sits
see
on the
it.
bench. And then she posted last night yelling at
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now.
Yelling at football on the TV is much different when your jaw is stuck shut. Like, poor girl.
That was Ken that just yawned, honey.
Oh, morning, Gary. How are you?
Jeez, I hit the Chewbacca sound on Ken, and I get the middle finger from Lacey. Are you jealous that somebody's taking your sound clip?
No, I just thought you were. I'm like, I didn't yawn. It's 45 here. We were at 44 just a little bit ago. Excuse me. How are scrambled eggs like a losing football team? They've both been beaten.
Perfect timing. He was just yawning, Darth.
I'm gonna yawn for a minute or two.
Is it that boring sitting in a chair all day?
Yeah, it is. Smart ass.
All right. Let me see if I can see the line. There it is.
You guys are doing the rolling, aren't you? Is it the rolling or the fertilizing that you have problems?
The rolling.
And-
The rolling.
Rolling.
Fertilizing if you get it like once stuff starts growing.
Oh, okay.
That's the idea of fertilizing before we plow.
PT says, clean your glasses, Ken, so you can see better.
I don't wear glasses.
They're 9 subs away from Smallman's. Lacey might wake up, Jeremy.
Maybe.
Could reset back to 4.
And that would be 9 entries into this week's giveaway for a custom tumbler and a Scream 517 shirt.
Hi, Earl. Oh, I need to get an appointment to go get my glasses checked. Last couple times I've worn them, it gave me like a massive headache. And I shouldn't be doing.
But yeah, you do have a point, Troy. We could reset it. We're 4 subs away from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Only because, you know, like if Paul sends 10 subs and he says, no, we don't have to eat them. We was so close to another group of 10 subs. Earl put us over. He said we didn't have to eat them. So it's like, I don't think we should have to restart that count at 10. But yeah, 4 subs and we'll eat some Carolina Reaper almonds. How's that?
All right, fine.
Fair is fair, right, Troy?
Yep. Compromise.
Unless the next person that sends 4 subs says, hey, you guys don't have to eat the almonds.
Happy day.
What if they say you gotta eat double?
Well, then that would be 20 gifted subs. We don't just willingly eat double.
Well, they shouldn't need adjuster. They're like my most recent payer, and they're supposed to.
I'm waiting for
match.
Paul Sim to say, okay, all of them almonds I said you didn't have to eat, I've decided to collect on them now. And this is how many you owe me.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
we can
waiting
do
for him
that.
to do that.
Let's hope not.
Like, what the hell?
I'll suggest that to him, just see what he thinks.
Shh. Jeremy says it sounds good to him.
Jeremy's probably got the count on how many.
I threw away my sticky notes over the days.
Worst thing about the size of this trailer, it's like having your 1,000,000-liter one. Takes forever to fill it.
I've
I was
noticed
filling it faster, cutting down the trees and getting it out of the silo.
when it takes to like taking stuff out of the silo, yeah, it like takes forever to
Yeah.
fill that thing.
Yeah, I only had another a little under 600,000 to get out of here, so I'm almost there.
Still remember when I first started playing with dumping things on the ground. It's like, oh crap, how am I gonna get this picked up?
You hit the wrong button and unload your cedar or whatever.
Yep. Few
Been
times.
there, done that.
Few times.
Yeah. Ken did that on Elm Creek, and I had to keep going back every time I needed it, and taking it up there, so
Yeah, I
filling
think
out of the
that's when we
silo.
did the first map. When I did it.
Chris fills out of the silo. I pass by him. He goes, "You got to fill that." I pull over to the palace that Ken unloaded, and he goes, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea."
I still remember the first time trying to operate the forklift thing, trying to get pallets up onto it. You and Ronald trying to walk me through it and just laughing at me. Tomatoes. Oh my God, I'll never forget the tomatoes.
That was a lot of meters.
Yes, it was. Like, oh, I got them all. Push that stack out and another 10 up here. Dolly Parton's going to sing at the halftime show at the Dallas Cowboys Thanksgiving game. Cowboys are going to be distracted. Didn't they say Usher's going to be Super Bowl halftime?
Yeah, I think it was Usher.
They need to get some country singers in there instead of that rap crap.
Yeah,
Good luck
they
with
need
that one.
Jason. They need Jason Aldean and Oliver Anthony.
Need that one guy that he has the banjo. And
Isn't that the Oliver dude that you just
is it?
mentioned?
Is it?
You talking about the guy with the banjo?
No, this guy did Richmond north of Richmond.
Yeah, that's the guy with the banjo.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize this.
Was
That
it
was
a banjo? I don't think it was a banjo. I think it was a steel top electric guitar. Steel top guitar.
That shows how much I paid attention to the music
Not
video.
a steel guitar.
I thought it was a banjo.
Yeah.
It's a good song. That takes me back to like my high school days with Usher.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that wasn't that long ago, you know.
This is dumb. It's like a blind leading the blind here.
Yeah.
What is it?
What it is,
Lacey's
but-
been out of high school half her life.
Just about. I gotta think how many years I've been out now.
Well, if you're 35, and even if you graduated 18, next year would be half your life you've been out of high school.
Yeah. Yep.
Makes you feel old, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
I think we have the AI start doing this. But they probably missed too.
Good morning, Brett. How are you doing today? How's your neck of the world? At least I can't say it's my fault on this one.
What?
Mm.
It's just hard to see where we're going.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that it is.
All right, I got that little strip there. I think we're good, bud.
Oh, I forgot about that, RT.
All money.
Well, how was your Monday, Brett?
Money.
I'm glad to hear it's doing good down there. He ain't too bad this morning. Man, he's putting my eggs to shame over there with that. With his wood chip.
Right about. Right about $600,000 off wood chips.
Ugh.
You want to do some oats or you want to do some sunflowers next?
Sunflowers. How about oats?
Sunflowers. You can do oats, smart ass.
Monday wasn't bad, just a little cold and wet here. We're actually, I think, drying up today. I wonder if we got the 2 inches of rain that they said we were gonna. I haven't seen
You know what I'm
much.
thinking about doing today?
Flying your drone.
Yes, sir. Wait. It's over here, Don.
Maybe it was just sunflowers were pretty yellow when you harvest them. So this, I'm looking for
Mm-hmm.
When does that start for you guys, Brett?
Yeah, I'm no good with the crop destruction on, Paul. I do enough damage as it is with crop destruction off. We don't have crop destruction on, and look at this canola field over here. That is like one field. The left, even though it looks like there's 3 sections, that's one field.
Darn AI workers.
One of these days, I'll remember to run the whole perimeter of the field I'm working on before I let the AI free.
I doubt it.
Yeah, he'll forget about it and walk back in there and be like, ah, crap. Speedway season starts in 2 weeks. Our racing season's over here. Let's count the ones that go out on the lake and race. Screw that. No. They do the sprint cars, don't Well, they do a couple
Yeah.
classes.
That used to be fun, racing on the frozen lake.
I don't know.
Mm.
Not the brightest crayons in the box, if you ask me. Let's put studs on their sprint car tires and go racing on ice with a lake underneath it.
No. It's like all the people that park out on Devil's Lake in the middle of winter. I've heard too many stories of vehicles going
Yeah.
in. And, We played with the snow last time, and that was so fun. After a certain age, snow ain't no fun around here. You're so used
Well, no,
to
on
seeing
the,
it.
Unless
on
you're
the
Troy.
Farmstead, on the farmstead, it was kind of neat doing it. I'd never done it before, which is something different.
You can get the snow mod, right?
Well, no, it just the map has snow, and it just snowed and accumulated, and we were using snow blowers and plows and salters and just clearing streets and stuff.
Thank you for that follow,
It was-
Brock.
It was quite different.
Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in
Hello.
chat. Let everybody know where you're from. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. We also got Troy and Ken on the farm.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey.
Didn't we joke about getting like snow on Elm Creek and having like moose
Yeah, you
plow
can do that.
it? Yeah, I thought so.
We just never did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we did. No, we see enough of it around here. We're good.
Because everybody, how come you don't use the snow mod on ATS? Because we hate driving in snow. Why would we want to like simulate that?
I think that's what's kind of cool about the Alaskan Truck Simulator, though. The fact that it, like, you
You
rock
can
it.
actually get stuck.
Yeah, you rock and you have to get out and figure it out.
I'm an Ellie. How would you spell that?
That comes out tomorrow, right?
What, Crime and Ellie?
No, that.
Alaskan Road
Alaskan.
Truckers or Alaskan whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Keep up, Larry. He already talked about this twice. Lacey missed it too.
Yeah.
No. I always miss something.
I just don't like slippery roads.
I already called you out on that, Ken, because I had to call Lacey out on it too.
Yeah, it's all right.
Only she brought it right back up right after Chris said it. He had no more finished talking about it, and she asked about it.
That's why I give her proofreading chat. That's from G Long Story. Really. You just don't like the slippery roads, Chris? Admit it. No, nobody like driving on that. I'm Paul, and coming at you from Higginsville, Missouri.
Hello? Got quiet.
You there?
Oh, we left the building.
Okay.
I think everybody else has. Might have to go back into trucking for like 6 months straight again.
Lacey's not liking that.
No.
I don't get how people can, to be honest.
No, not me. We're still here, PP says. Ken, don't listen. Lacey struggles reading Chris and Troy. I am being nice. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Heck, no. I don't know if we'll ever do that again, RT.
What, 24? No.
That was rough.
Yeah, if we ever do another 24-hour stream, it'll be 2 12-hour streams in a row. Like one on Friday and one on Saturday. That way we can actually like get some shut-eye, get some sleep, rest, let the bodily functions work the way that they're supposed to without holding them, and yeah.
Yeah. Not made for that. Yeah.
Now, thinking of a different goal if we hit 1,000 subs next month. But it ain't going to be a 24-hour stream. Trying to think of a way to get everybody into sending subs, RT, not just like the same 4 or 5 people, you know? So if you got any ideas, let me know.
Oh, thanks, sir.
The gift card.
Just like the whole eating almonds, I'm starting to think we just need to like get rid of that right now. Because it's obvious we're not the only ones. We don't want to eat them. And I feel it's kind of getting to the point where nobody else wants to watch us eat them. So that's why we came up with the Tumblr and t-shirt idea.
Higginsville's only about an hour from Darth, only about 15 minutes from Alma.
What's up, Tony? He says, good morning, loafers. In a meeting spot, so I got you on mute for the time being.
Good morning, Tony.
Good, so he didn't just hear me talking trash.
Oh, just says, hi, Tony's here. Nope, 12 hours, 6-hour power naps, sleep, and then 12 hours. Yeah, I agree with that.
It's just that the last like 6 hours was brutal.
Yes, it was. I swear, time like slowed to like a snail's pace. Those last 6 hours. Good morning, Brent. How are you?
I guess there's a tree up there by the end of that canola field that isn't a cut down tree. It's just a tree that they laid there because you can't cut it with a chainsaw and you can't get it with the
Can
tree
we
muncher.
use the hide map objects on it?
Probably could, but it's not really in the way.
All right.
Morning, Zach.
It's up by the edge of the road.
Oh, I
Thanks, Chris.
gotta fertilize first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, did I park that right in your way?
You did.
Oh, my bad.
You have family in that
Oh
area,
crap! No,
Leonard?
I need the tractor.
It's pulling out all the wrong farm equipment and all.
You like that, Ken? Hey, I'll move. I'll move. Well,
He
now
moved for
you
you.
mounted me. You mounted me, Ken.
Jeremy
That
said-
make Ken a mountie?
Knock me on
Or
my
is
side, and
Chris
then
the mountee and Ken's the mounter?
All right.
No, we'd have to talk about that, Jeremy.
We might be doing a PS5 next month, Jeremy.
This is fertilizing, right? No. Yeah.
fertilizer.
I actually recognize that equipment. How's Mr. David Cleveland doing this morning?
Then the idea behind that is if somebody wins a PS5 that don't have one or don't have a PC, you might be able to get on and do some farming with us.
Hell yeah.
Imagine if you won it, Ken, then you wouldn't have to wait and ask Austin for permission to use his computer.
Or his Xbox, or his. I mean, I have an Xbox.
Yeah, there you go. We just aren't crossplay yet.
Well, good morning, Peyton. Thanks for joining the conversation. How are you today? Brett just went woohoo.
That ain't gonna work. Something already back in there.
Jeremy says, well, I need a new PlayStation.
Well, there you go. Stay tuned for November.
My birthday month. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm excited about it. Just another day. Cake.
Okay.
Cake. I don't have to worry about cooking Thanksgiving, so I guess that's a birthday present to me, too.
He says you don't have to cook Thanksgiving.
My mom's doing it this year.
Yeah, we're going to do it at her
Oh.
house instead.
Yeah, but how's Chris gonna have leftover turkey for sandwiches for the
Oh,
following week? If
She
you
gives
don't
us a big plate.
cook?
Yeah, and then she lives right across the,
I think
driveway.
her mom gives us more of the leftovers than what she keeps for herself. Anytime that we've done it over there.
Well, it's 3 of you versus 2 of them, so that'd make more sense.
Well, 3 mouths, but 5 appetites.
If I won a PlayStation, I'd pass it to my girlfriend, Paul. What do
That way
you?
your girlfriend could get on and show you how to farm.
Yeah.
What do you?
There's another snort.
What do you call 20 Vikings fans in a basement? A wine cellar. No, heck no. If you want leftovers, you just walk across the driveway. You get leftovers, mister. My mom will make you a sandwich.
I take you fertilized that field before you plowed it?
Fertilizing right now.
Okay.
Ken's going around the outside, but it's fertilized where he's planting.
All right.
Chris, it's our first day farming.
Well, I watch Chris when he's off stream, and it's like, he has a tendency to forget.
Oh, the map kind of got some stuff got skipped over the weekend because I installed a couple mods, messed up a field, and I had to advance it without rolling and spraying.
See what happens when you leave them alone.
I was hoping to work those fields before anybody noticed, but yeah, I kind of watched some football yesterday instead of farming.
I worked.
It's like as much as I like sitting here playing this when I'm not streaming, it's like I don't want to happen to this game what happened with ATS. Me get burn out on it and where I don't want to stream it. Woo!
Only need to use the dev tools to redo a field, Chris. Half stars.
That's cheating though. I've never used the dev tools on Farm Sim, only ATS.
I didn't even know they had dev tools on the farm until Troy mentioned it the one day. Morning, Brent. 2 football players are in a bar. One walks up to the other and says, "Hey, want a shot?" The other says, "I'll pass."
I don't get it.
Here's your sign. Need another plow up there, Ken? Or follow behind you with a planter.
What people don't see off stream won't know anyways. Exactly.
Oh, they know.
Yeah.
Because then we go live and how come none of this stuff's washed? Oh, Chris, you forgot to fill this. What happened to this field over here?
We left Chris alone too long. He went
Troy notices everything.
That's what the farm
You're
saying. We
drawn
thought he
away
knows
on the-
that. Lemonhead said it was a crazy weekend for the NFL games.
Hey, what's up, Daryl?
How many San Francisco 49ers does it take to change a light bulb? None. Lava lamps don't burn out.
No, I don't know, Paul. I asked a question. Nobody answered. So I guess we got 3 of us for the plow.
I answered.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, he's up here with one, but he's just sitting here. Yeah.
Ground looks weird after it's sprayed.
Yeah, it does. We just know when Troy usually disappears. It's a phone call.
No, actually, I was trying to figure out what it was that somebody just put at the end of my driveway.
You got a delivery.
You got another package coming?
It wouldn't be something you guys think, because this thing's about 3 foot by 2.5 foot by 1.5 tall.
Well, he didn't send me, I can tell you that.
It's just sitting at the end of the driveway. And I didn't see somebody drop it, but it's just there. And it doesn't even look like a box.
I think he got his shares out earlier because we thought he was checking out the farm stand and he was doing a share.
Yeah.
Good.
I looked and I was like, what the fuck is that at the end of my driveway?
Paul said, obviously not a Porta-John.
No. It almost looks like a generator or some type of compressor thing.
Well, now we need to know what's in the box, Troy.
It's not even, doesn't even look like a box.
Can you take a picture and send it to one of us now? I'm curious. Be like, what is this?
See if I can zoom my camera in.
It's his new CPAP machine, Dar says.
No, that'd be a little big for that.
Right?
Have you seen those ones, Ken, that they've been advertising on TV where it's like you just put like a monitor up to like your chest or something and then like you go to set on your bedside stand and like there's no hoses or anything, but it's like an implant. Like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I do that, yeah.
Yes, I am nosy. You haven't learned this yet, RT?
Hey, Steven. Go out there and see what the hell that is. What?
Okay, with the stick
Cat
first.
cage?
Make sure nothing makes noises before you open it.
Yeah. Okay. So why is it there now? It wasn't there when your mother pulled out.
You have a habit of that, Ken.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on a second now. Lacey's always sticking her nose in Troy's business. Wait, scratch that.
I guess it's the cat's cage.
Got a cat cage coming?
No, it was something that my granddaughters had put out in the trash. And
Trash man rejected it.
no, it's a spring-loaded type thing that pops out. You know, it's like for like temporary cat container. And my son said it must have blown over there from the trash which is in front of his car. I was like,
Did he say
kind of looked like a alien spaceship.
Darth wants to know, did he say it's Cap's cage?
Cat cage. Like meow meow, like, you know, pussy box.
That's just me flexing my big D.
Oh, yeah?
Welcome to the Sub Squad, Slurpsy. Couldn't have went to a better person.
So weirdo. Nothing. Oh, nothing.
That don't count to the 4, by the way.
It was pretty good, Lemonade. Thanks for asking.
Yep, that one. Oh, that counts for the draw. I'm in it, so I can win it. Although if I win it, I'll probably just pass it on to the next guy. If I was the like if Stream 517 was one to win it, we would just do a redraw, Paul.
It was doing good this year. We're planning for more next year. Hopefully my stupid cucumbers do better next year than they did this year.
Ken, thank you for the gifted sub. Ken's flexing his big D. Let's get a hashtag Ken. Thanks for the love,
I
Ken.
like who that gifted sub went to.
So in
Dinkleberry.
your gardening area, Lacey, are all your gardens in different areas of the yard? Or...
Yes.
Darth with a gifted sub.
Another one.
Let's get a hashtag Darth. Shout out for Darth as well.
Yes, Troy. I've got 3.
Thank you, Darth.
One's on the east, far west side of the property. One's in the middle, and then the other one's on the east side.
So the last 3 subs went to Slurpsy, Dinkleberry, and Ball Sticks. No, I think that's supposed to be ballistics.
Close.
Are
Oh,
any of them areas direct sunlight or all direct sunlight? Or
yes, all direct sunlight.
because depending on sunlight or different times would determine which you plant and which one.
Well, this
So, you
year
know,
was everything
tomatoes
was kind
need
of
a
like
full 8 hours.
yeah, discombobulated. We ended up having to move like our pepper plants because they got stuck in between the tomatoes and corn and wasn't getting no sunlight. So we just it was just really kind of thrown together this year. Next year will be planned better.
Well, that and didn't a third garden appear after you guys already planted a lot of the stuff?
Yes, yeah.
So that, knowing ahead of time that you had the third garden would help with planning.
Yeah.
Well, they already got like diagrams and placement photos and everything. They're like already
We're already planning
going all out for next year.
You haven't got the My Garden app yet?
Yeah, I got it. I've got a couple like layouts that I've done up.
Oh yeah, we got a hype train going on.
Woo.
We're getting ready to get bumped off the list of the top 25 hype trains. We're like currently number 25. We was like 21 or 22.
Thanks for reminding us, Darth. And wait,
I
hey,
didn't
what?
read that one. That's only 5. Carolina
5.
Reaper
Yeah,
Almonds.
hold on.
Every 10 gifted subs is good for 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. That's more of that Lacey mess. Lacey, see, you're rubbing off on all of us.
Hey, now, what'd I do?
You're rubbing off on us.
We wish.
I'm back.
I said rubbing off, right? I didn't say rubbing one off.
Welcome back, Ken.
Are you playing soybean or
Wait, see, rolling over there?
Yeah, I'm rolling. He's planting.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to help him finish planting. And since I skipped out on the rolling on the last one, the torture, I figured I'd do this one.
How much does he have left over there?
3 or 4 passes.
Yeah.
5 passes.
Time I get over there, he'll be done.
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
enough. Just bring a roller. Maybe. Unless you wanted to grab a harvester and start harvesting oats.
10-4.
Laying down straw.
Yeah, just make sure you lay the swath.
Okay.
Enable it.
All right.
Did you write their names down?
She did not. You don't have to put me in for the drawing. That's fine. Seriously.
Well, your name's already wrote down, so deal.
Well,
For transparency, we'll put your name on it. If you win it, if you want to donate it back or have a redraw, that works too.
okay.
Or if he wants to pick whoever he wants to give it to.
They're on the list. Ding, ding. That bell reminds me
Sounds
of the
like
Eddie's
an
bell.
old microwave.
Reminds me of the Eddie's bell.
Oh, I wonder what Chris and Lacey are getting in the mail today.
I thought I seen something coming on them forums.
Well, I mean, my
No, I'm kidding. I
my
didn't do
filters should
anything.
be here.
The kitty gets her new water fountain today.
I got a UV filter coming for the drone. I don't know when that's.
You
gonna
got
be
what?
here. UV filter.
Oh.
Help prevent some of the sun glares and stuff.
I'll listen to you.
My buddy Jason that's into the drones, you know, I've seen a
Right.
couple of his videos. He basically said like for like the 6 different filters they got, the UV is really like the only one that does anything noticeable.
Just heard a joke. Why don't vampires like Taylor Swift? Because she has bad blood. Hi, Dream. Archie says, I want a drone.
Oh, is that field ready to harvest?
Sorghum one?
Is this the one you told me about?
Oh, well, I was meaning 6, but yeah, you could do that one. That
All
one,
right.
that would be quicker because then we don't have to pick up straw or nothing. That's just sorghum.
Okay.
I didn't even know that one
I'm
was ready.
sorry.
To
I
be
thought
honest.
it was this one.
You're good, man.
But
Yeah,
yes,
he's
it's
got it,
ready.
and the weather's been crappy since we got it, RT. Stupid wind, rain.
Did you see that reel that I posted with the drone RT? I plan on doing a lot more videos like that once the weather starts cooperating.
I noticed.
In other words, when it's not cold, not snowy, not rainy,
Yeah, it can't be
not
cold.
windy.
The one day
so-
there was no wind, but I went out there and I'm like, it's just too cold for this.
Bullshit.
I'm a fair weather drone pilot.
So in other words, Chris will do 12 days a year of drone flying in Michigan.
Well, I'll
It'll
do,
be,
what I
it'll
can
be
do
too
is
hot, too cold.
What I'll do is I will go out and fly by a drone, and I'll just send him the file.
You didn't see it?
Oh, you gotta go check it out.
Yeah, go to the Stream 517 page. Scroll back because we posted it like last week. But make sure you hit that like button. That way, next time we post a reel, you might see that one. That is so stupid.
Oh, yeah, you'll definitely have to check it out. I still like George's comment. You'd live here.
You like this little access road we put in between this cornfield?
I do.
Yeah, but
Top of the hour reminder, if you're new, reach up, hit that follow. Make sure you hit those shares.
don't be shy. We don't bite.
We only need 40 more followers over on YouTube.
Yeah.
We just nibble.
Some of us just suck.
What?
I said some of us just suck.
Oh,
Back when we was younger, I was probably like 17, 18. My sister was like 13. My older sister was like low 20s. She was wearing this one t-shirt. Said, if mean people suck, nice people must swallow. right? My little sister had no idea what that meant. She's like, I must swallow because I'm a nice I must swallow because I'm a nice person. And it's like, Sarah, you don't want to say that. We couldn't explain it to her because she was so young. It's like, Jody, don't wear that shirt around Sarah no more.
Did you wear it to school?
No, but I had this one shirt, said cigars, and then it had a semicolon. It says they're not just for smoking anymore. You know, in reference to the Bill Clinton thing. I wore that shirt to school for like half of the school year. The teachers and everybody laughed at it. Everybody thought it was funny. And then one day, you know, our football coach was having a bad day. He laughed at it several times himself. He just told me I had to turn it inside out. And I'm just like, I refused to turn my shirt inside out. If this was a problem, you should have said something about it the first day I wore it instead of laughing. That was one of my suspension days that my parents stood behind me on.
Didn't we just have a discussion on who got in trouble more at school?
Not me. Only once.
But that irritated me. I mean, I wore that shirt. I mean, yeah, I know it wasn't
Yeah.
appropriate, but I had the teachers and stuff laughing at it for like half of the school year. And then to tell me that I can't wear it, no. I didn't wear it anymore after that day.
Here I was a good kid and only got ISS once.
What'd you get ISS for? Skipping class?
No.
Come on, let's hear you, Rebel. You had a fight?
Yeah.
Lacey was in a fight.
I didn't start it. I finished it though.
Did you bruise her ankle nice?
What did you do? Fight with a kindergartner?
No, it was a girl a grade ahead of me.
Sorry.
Ken, why is the shit building up there? Jeremy wants to know.
Oh, you missed a
What?
little spot there, Ken.
I know. I'm getting it. I was making it so I can go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Miss one spot and the whole stream sees it. You know, you can go up and down and still not miss a spot.
Well, I started over on the side.
You want me to throw something at him, Ken?
You need
Well,
a
Just
header?
reach over and smack him in the back of the head.
Yeah.
After listening to our stream over the weekend, yeah. That would be nice, PT. You need a header.
Oh.
I got this joke that's swirling around my head, but it's like, it's a little on the risque side, but not too bad.
Did you say risque or risk gay?
Risque.
Risque? Yeah, go ahead and say it.
You know why wives are like McDonald's Happy Meals?
Why?
Why?
Because they taste good, they keep getting more expensive, and they both come with a toy inside of them.
Lacey wouldn't let me tell my buddy that was getting married over the weekend, Darth's son's joke about, the leading cause of divorce. And then what's funny is I was scrolling through Facebook, I think yesterday, and I seen where Troy told that joke to somebody.
Yeah.
Lacey's
No,
like,
you-
not
no.
at the wedding, Chris.
No. Poor guy had hard enough time getting through his vows and all that.
See, that would have been a good part of the toast that the best man gives.
The best man's short. I think oh my gosh, that was like the shortest speech I ever heard in my life.
I liked the groom's
Well,
speech.
we'll see you in court soon.
The groom, his speech was, thank you guys for coming. The food should be good. That was it.
Oh, seriously?
Well, it's like everybody kind of knew that he wasn't going to say much because like his wife like did this big long speech and then she handed the mic to him and you could tell like he didn't want it and then he kind of did like what am I going to say? And everybody was just like, just say me too.
Yep.
So he's like, thank you guys for coming. The food should be good. And then he hands the mic back. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon, Norfolk. Good morning, Betty. Long time no see.
Morning, ma'am.
My son just brings me a glass full of gasoline and says, sniff this. He wanted me to make sure that it was still able to be used in the weed eater / chainsaw / hedge trimmer,
Troy's really
The
huffing
mix with
things over
the 2-cycle oil.
Yeah. Well, we use the Stay Built 2-cycle oil.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to worry about it going bad as quick.
Or something.
Yeah, I usually put that in on my last mow.
Yeah. When you know the lawnmower's going to sit for winter.
Yeah.
Rototillers.
Yeah.
But we just, I mean, this is actually stay-built 2-cycle oil.
Okay.
It's actually, it's already in the oil, so we just use it all the time.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
This is stuff that us northerners have to put in our gas tanks. We're not going to be using it in the wintertime, so that way if it like,
Yeah, it's
the
like
water or moisture or anything.
Pink liquid. Yeah, pink liquid stuff.
Yeah. We put it in down here because half time in the winter you only mow your lawn every 2 months. Doesn't
I
grow
never
that
even
fast.
thought of that. Having to mow your yard in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to move there.
Why?
Because we didn't run ours.
Would you rather have to mow your lawn 4 times, 5 times over the winter, or plow or shovel your driveway?
I don't want to plow or shovel the driveway. Hell no.
Yeah, so mowing would be a lot easier, wouldn't
I
it?
don't want to do any shoveling.
Yeah, I'd much rather be
Shoveling
mowing than
up of
shoveling.
Lacey's BS as it is.
No,
Go ahead, honey. Let's
Nope.
hear your comeback.
Nope.
Baby, come back.
You be saying that as I.
Did you what? Walk your happy ass out the door on your way to the grocery store to get stuff for meatloaf?
Hey, Mom!
You get
The meatloaf!
Yeah, that's where he's going, Tony. That's where he's going. He's been talking about getting me a bigger chicken coop, and I think it's just because he wants a place to go sleep at night. He'll keep you nice and warm and snug.
Tony, we got a giveaway going on this week.
He needs to get you the greenhouse because that will at least stay warm at night.
No, he's got to keep himself warm.
New giveaway this week, Tony. Every time you send a sub, you get 1 entry for every sub that is sent. All names go into a hat on Friday, and somebody's going to win a 517 tumbler and a Stream 517 t-shirt, or Meatloaf Mafia, whatever you choose.
You just threw the Meatloaf Mafia balls right there.
Oh, well, because I was just talking about
Oh.
Meatloaf, too. Oh, I didn't even see that. Paul likes the meatloaf.
We do have fresh corn down there, too.
Fresh porn?
Corn!
Like freshly recorded? Oh.
It's a little cold for that. It's a little chilly for that down there. Yeah, thank Paul for that reminder.
Notice I left that part out, though.
Yes. Thank you.
What reminder?
No reminder whatsoever.
I gotta wait for that darn garden to dry up. I gotta plant. That Wednesday.
300 tulips. You have lost your mind.
Yeah, but what's better than roses on piano? Tulips on an organ.
Tara says meatloaf with some drool emojis. Yeah, he feels the same way, Tara. That's why I make him wait.
Hey, this is
Lazy.
that field where somebody dropped the plow on the edge of it.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't see where any sorghum's missing. Are you sure this is the right field?
Oh yeah, I just went over the spot.
Oh, darn. So there's no proof, no evidence.
No, it's still there. It
This-
hasn't been plowed yet.
Just pay no attention to the canola field behind us.
The half-grown one.
That was one of those things, like, I forgot the worker was, like, working, and I was, like, just, like, working on some stuff, and then, like, I pulled the map up to see if he was done, and he was, like, way over in a different field. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Right. Ken just tried side swiping you. Holy shit. How was your meeting, Tony? I never notice it, like when it comes up back there, how it does like that.
So Ken, what time do you normally work till?
Like last night I didn't get out of work. I went in at 1, got out at 11:30. I'm off today. Tomorrow I work 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 6 p.m.
5 a.m. Yeah.
So Chris could actually do a 7 p.m. farm stream tomorrow night.
I wouldn't go home until
Just
a
as-
little after 7.
Yeah.
Well, it
Just
depends
a
on
su-
what time I leave.
Just a suggestion, because then Timbo might be able to get in too.
You never know what to
We-
As usual, the meeting was a waste of my time.
Yeah, I think Tim might actually be able to jump on the farm this morning. Well, not this morning, but some mornings this week, because he said he was on call. So he must have been busy this morning. Either that or it was just too early to listen to Lacey's voice.
Is it going in this here? Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet,
No,
yeah.
because at the time you started, it was actually like 1 p.m. over there.
Now I see how you really feel about my voice when I talk. Yeah, that's always the worst, Tony. And like, I got work to do.
What are you gonna grab, Ken?
Himself.
You gonna grab a plow or a seeder?
I'll do a plow.
All right, I'll run up there with a seeder then.
UK time. PT. It's 8 o'clock our time.
It's 3:16 p.m. in Hereford right now.
I was like, wait, guys. Almost out. Oh, that's weird. That's 1:16 a.m. there in Australia right now.
Yeah, Paul was up when I went to bed. He's still up now.
Do
That the guy
Australians ever sleep?
He sleeps even less than I used to.
The fuck?
Having issues over there, Ken?
I am.
Nope. Bry's back. He fell asleep.
Did you like that drone mod, Ken?
Yeah.
It works on single player, but I tried putting it on the multiplayer farm and it won't like go up or down. It just goes forward and backwards. It won't even turn left or right. So I don't know if it just doesn't work on multiplayer yet.
Did that meatloaf knock you out there, Bry?
Is this the one that we just did right here?
No.
The next one. That's the sunflower field.
Okay. That's why
Oh, that would have been a royal mess up. And you know what? If you wouldn't have asked anything, I probably would have followed right behind you.
Who's gonna win? Jeremy says Ken always has issues.
Oh, I thought Troy was plowing.
No.
Oh, so yeah,
Fertilizing.
we're going to need another plow.
Good morning, Maddie. How are you? Geez, just drop farm equipment off anywhere.
Oh, we'll need it there. Want to race?
I could have made it tough for you. I could have spread my arms out, and you'd have gone way around me.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a plow if you wanted to use that seeder that I already got up there.
Hey, look, there's that spot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, these plows that we got.
Yeah.
Girls knew they were getting treats this morning. We got 2 eggs in the same nesting box.
Yeah, those plows. How do you guys feel about putting them here when we're done?
Putting them where?
Just stack them right along
On the
back
back
side of
side
that
of the
barn.
barn, where I put that dump trailer.
We don't have to worry about those poles or nothing like that.
Yep, good idea.
I can't wait till I walk out there. There's 4 eggs.
Tractor racing would be cool to see.
We have like the demolition derbies and stuff with the tractor and combines over here. Oh, Betty, I hope you heal up quickly. Those are no fun.
Yeah, I want to see some harvester demolition derbies.
My cousin was part of one. What's up at the fairground? But we can't complain. It's Monday. It's the only complaint we have.
I'm sure Chris can complain about something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could devote one stream a week to that. We'll do it on Fridays, and we'll just call it F It Fridays, you know? I see Tony got a hold of Joe Jessup and told him how he feel. I really didn't even think I was being rude or anything. I mean,
No.
I was just excited because it was Friday. I'm like, it's fucking Friday. What's with that rude language? I'm sorry. It's Friday. Sometimes I get a little excited. Goodbye, 517. What did I say?
Who's that?
Bye, Felicia.
Joe Jessup. He didn't like me using the F word in the 517 family group Friday. And all I said was, it's fucking Friday. No, I said, let's fucking go. That's what it was. And then he comes back. He's like, why the rude language? I'm like, it's effing Friday. Sometimes I get a little excited. Can't contain myself.
Not enough meatloaf for starters, Paul says. Yeah, he'd always complain about
I mean,
that.
I would like to think that we've said worse in stream than what that was.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just figured he was having a bad day. You like the way I said it's Friday, Maddie?
Who doesn't get that excited about Fridays?
If you got to work all weekend.
True, yeah. You're a group owner, so you can say what you like in it. You don't have to read it, but you can just scroll on by.
But yeah, it was something I kind of said to Lacey last Thursday as a joke. Like, hey, Lacey, what do you think of a new format for Friday streams? We'll just call it F It Friday, and we'll just, like, we won't hold back. If we think something, we say it. We won't bite our tongues. We'll just say anything. You know, so yeah. And then it was funny, like, Troy said something about it Friday night, I think. Give everybody, like, a heads up. Let everybody know it's probably going to be, like, some of the rudest stuff you're going to hear. Like, here's an example. Bri, that meatloaf that you had in your plate looked pretty good. That other stuff, I don't know what the it was. I don't even know if I would eat it, but, you know, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
No holds barred Fridays.
Joy, quiet over there.
He's trying to figure out what's at the end of the driveway still.
Oh, is he?
I don't know.
Thanks. It was just an
Pooping.
example, Bri. I mean, it was potatoes. I know what it was, so I would have ate it. That was just an example. I didn't have anything off the top of my head, and I knew you wouldn't get offended.
Only need to say 18 plus, you'd be fine on the green side. Facebook's a little different story, but the beat works wonders.
I mean, if
No,
Bri
we
got-
can
got
say,
offen-
for the
if
most
Bri
part.
guy got offended, he would have been offended long time ago.
Oh, yeah. For the most part, we can say what we want on Facebook. It's just you guys can in chat.
No. Nope, we get the Facebook police.
There's a lot of Facebook streamers that tell you how they feel and talk about their 16-inch
Schlongs.
Schlong. You think of what? Shalom.
RT likes our FCC beat that we got there. Man, Ethan's got a half day on Friday.
What? I couldn't hear you. The silence is
Well, I can hear
deafening.
myself.
Half a day on Friday.
See?
Half
Look
a
at
day on
that.
Friday?
He might want to because it might not be there later on tonight.
It's not fucking Friday yet, hon.
We're going to go a couple days early.
Apparently Lacey's going to be Lorena Bobbitt for Halloween.
I got my Halloween costume covered already.
Yep, Halloween costumes are already picked out. They was delivered Saturday.
What are they?
Costumes for Halloween.
I know.
His and hers.
Oh my. Jesus along, you're the vagina?
Hey, what's with the language? Tony says.
Funny thing is, like, I wanted to write that guy a poem.
Oh, no. I'm
I
afraid.
would do it anyways.
You probably don't want to know, Ken.
Something like, sorry if you was insulted Joe, but you, my friend, know where to go.
There you go.
I mean, it would be different, too, if it'd be somebody that's actually in the stream all the time. But when was the last time any of us even seen him in here? I get we all have lives and stuff like that, but if you can't say hi or can't click like, but you're going to come in and just, like, complain, then get out of here.
Bye, Felicia.
Well, glad to hear
Yeah, that's good news, Clayton.
Yes. Always good.
That is definitely good news, Clayton. Thank you for sharing.
The perfect Halloween is go as Ken, a scary Walmart employee. What were we going to say we were going to borrow his vest for? Was that Halloween
I
or?
don't even remember.
I don't wear one. I'll send you one.
We're good.
Oh, shoot.
It's no excuse for you, Ken. The perfect Halloween is a go as Ken, scary Walmart employee.
Trying to figure out what's all the noises going on over
Well,
on
I heard
Ken's
like a
mic.
burp. Unless it was a hiccup, I don't know.
Oh, he must have
Are you
been
alive, Ken? Like, do you need assistance? Like, do you need us to
No,
dial
I'm
911?
fine.
All right.
I'm hearing it too. I think it's Troy.
Troy, are you alive? Troy,
Hey, Troy. Clean up and outside.
is his tractor moving?
Yeah, it's over there.
He should be good then. He's probably on the phone. Baby.
Shut up, you guys. We're gonna talk here.
Yeah, just like put it next to that one, like on the left side
Yep.
of it. That'll work. And then none of us
Be
look
a lot
like
easier
rubes
than-
trying to like back it into the pole. How's that?
Yeah.
Ken's like, too bad you don't have enough room to put everything back here.
He's feeding over there. I thought I maybe heard him mute his mic.
My arms are sore.
Planting some sorghum. Yeah, I knew he was seeding. I just didn't know if his tractor was still.
Make sure he's planting the right item.
No, I'll plant whatever the fuck I want it for.
Welcome back, Troy.
Not
We
my
were
son.
wondering. We heard some moaning over there. If you're all right, if you were pooping, you were doing what?
No, it was my son talking in the background.
Uh,
And then I muted it. Was telling them what they can and need to try to get done today.
Has anybody else got one of these Logitech side panels that I think is a piece of junk?
Nope.
It was a lifesaver at first, but I don't know. I'm noticing I'm starting to have to push the buttons even harder for them to like register.
He probably fell asleep.
Hey.
He's gonna wake up with keyboard forehead.
Hey, Chris, you have to lower and turn it on first.
Yeah, it didn't push my button hard enough.
Oh, what's the matter, Lacey's not pushing your buttons enough today?
No, he's doing a good enough job for himself. Maddie says that's what she said. Oh. I didn't. I thought it.
I think I just heard your yawn come through like the back.
That was my stretch. Off the yawn, darn it.
Stretch, that mean you're a centimeter taller now?
Yeah, I wish.
There's a couple that does farming. I'd have to look to see what farm it was, but his wife is only 5'2".
Is that the couple that does farming and it's like see something?
Real farming.
Oh, see, there was a couple that they farmed at the same time. They shared their screens, and it was like a couple letters. I think C and R or something like that.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's what he's
All I
talking
know is
about.
they're at the point where they're getting ready to process some of their beef, and you can actually buy it through their stream. But, and then
Well, I mean, hell, you want to buy some eggs through the stream? We'll send you some eggs. I don't know if they'll be good or
Oh, they still be good.
by the time they get there. Well, busted.
Oh, busted. Yeah. True.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Go back about what 3 weeks or 3 weeks ago? Did we? Do
Yeah, we
it?
just did a 24-hour stream like a couple weeks ago, the last day of September. You was here, Maddie. You was chatting along.
One's enough for us.
We did 12 hours of farming and then 12 hours of trucking. But yeah, if we do another 24-hour stream, we're going to have to split it up into 2 12-hour streams.
or
like maybe
plan it out a
Friday
little
or Saturday.
farther.
No, even if we planned it out
24
ahead.
hours.
Even if we planned it out ahead of time, 24 hours is still a long
It's a
time.
long time.
I mean, it got to the point where we was in the middle of the night, and I'm like tired, but we was trucking. I really didn't plan on trucking that long, but I know if we would have switched to something else, like watching some YouTube videos or some racing or something, I would have got a little more comfortable. I would have kicked back, and that's when I really would have got tired.
And then you would have snoring.
But yeah, I don't know if we'll ever do another 24-hour straight shot stream. That takes a lot.
Especially when I'd been up since 4 o'clock that morning, so it was like 28 hours I was awake before I finally went to bed.
Yeah.
And if we ever do a subathon, I think it would be capped.
That's where you should have, because you get up early anyways. Like, should have started at like 6 a.m.
He mentioned it, but I'm like, no, not now. We'll start at our normal time.
We still had to get Ethan on the bus.
Yeah.
Get him ready for school. But yeah, I did mention it, but yeah, we wouldn't have been ready till like maybe 7.
That 24-hour stream was awesome. Well, thanks, Larry. I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
They gave everybody around the world time period that they could hop in.
Yes, we did. Morning, Scott. He says, good morning, Chris, Lacey, Detroit. We got Ken on here as
Good
well.
morning, Scott.
That Mad Dog, or is that Scott
Johnstone.
He farms too. He comes
Johnstone
and farms
isn't
with
Mad Dog?
No,
Who's Mad Dog?
that's Scooter or Scotty.
What's his
Johnstone
last
is
name?
Scooter. Actually, I don't know.
My mom tried to send cheese to
I
her daughter.
honestly, I don't know Scott's last name. Scotty. I know he's from Ohio.
Sending cheese in the mail should be fine, Maddie.
Yeah, but eggs are a bit more breakable. I could hard boil.
I mean,
some
unless it's
eggs.
cottage cheese. Cottage cheese would have to be refrigerated.
If Ken's hanging out somewhere,
He's probably taking a smoke break.
probably.
Why does this tractor keep jumping like that right in the same spot every time?
One of those invisible craters.
Something. I'll be driving along and it's like it just jumps. It did it going down, it did it coming back.
Right up at the, right there, it just did it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's a spot up at that far corner where it didn't like plant. Yeah, there's something up with this field.
It just like the tractor just kicked sideways and he did it last time when we were doing it too.
A few times I've heard
Black
Detroit
hole
people,
trying to
"Ooh."
suck us in.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
You don't have lumberjack turned on, do you?
Yeah, we do.
Maybe Ken's hiding in the woods and grabbing us.
No, I don't have the lumberjack.
No.
feature.
In typical true smoker fashion, Ken just broke out the roller.
The black hole trying to suck us in. I know her, Tony
Yeah.
says. Oh. Oh. Kid better not be
Gesundheit.
giving me whatever he has.
Gesundheit.
Not you, get
I better go back and get that little spot.
because they don't miss nothing. How was your weekend, Tony? What all did you cook this weekend?
Tony cooked nada. He took this weekend off from everything.
I figured with the quiet, it was good time for crickets. You can get past the black hole this time without getting sucked in.
Still one sub away from 5 Carolina Reapers. 2.5 hours into a Monday, we still are nut free. Thank you, Earl.
You're always nut free.
There's a bouncy, jumpy spot in the map here. Even just sitting on it, it wanted to sit there and jiggle.
Jiggle wiggle.
Dorothy slip past Troy on the monthly list. Whistles away. Good.
Did you see Maddie's question?
Yep,
What-
Darth got Troy by 1. Unfortunately, just one, Tony. What is the weirdest thing we ever shipped in the mail? I don't know what the weirdest thing that I've ever shipped in the mail is. We've received kangaroo testicles.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the chili.
Yeah, somebody shipped me some chili once. Lacey had to sign for a anti-anus relief kit. Itch.
Thank you. Tap that in there. Oh.
Lacey got a beach vacation.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Finger condoms.
Lacey got a chocolate surfboard.
Chocolate surfboard. It pretty much was. I'll have to bust out my sand and my margarita mix and stuff here.
You haven't drank the margarita mix yet, even?
Not all.
Hell no. When I said that she buys liquor and don't drink it, I wasn't lying.
You don't have to put liquor in a margarita. Just drink it without it. It's not as good, but you can do it.
I think I'd go without.
I'd take some more of those Malibu sunsets that we had at the. Well, this is getting deep here.
Open bar at the wedding. What do you think I drank while I was there?
Water.
Fuel.
Coke.
G Fuel.
I left my G Fuel in the car. Yep, just Coke.
No rum?
No, they had it. But I didn't drink any.
Hey, and I had 2 drinks. I had one more than what you thought.
Tony, thank you for that gifted sub.
Oh, you mean people actually still drink Coke?
What's that, Troy?
Can we get a hashtag
Drink.
Tony, please?
drinking Coke, and then I went sniffing.
Oh, no.
Been a
Lacey's-
long time.
All right, so now we got to eat
that.
5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Oh.
Tony, that right there just puts you in Friday's giveaway drawing as well. Again, 1 entry for every sub that you guys send. And one winner is going to win a Stream 517 custom tumbler, courtesy of Ken's Creations, and a Stream 517 shirt from the merchandise shop at stream517.com/merch. You can choose what shirt you want.
I am a lightweight, Jeremy.
Is a lightweight. And a shorty.
Which really ain't fair. 'Cause a lot of my family was tall. What the heck?
The mailman wasn't.
My mother's gonna kick your ass.
Or
You
the
know-
milkman.
The funny thing is, like, I've always made jokes about, like, Lacey being, like, the mailman's kid. And then when it was time to actually, like, we needed to know the mailman's name. I can't remember exactly
Christmas
why.
card.
And we asked what his name was, and at the post office, they told us it was Jim. Well, guess what Lacey's dad's name also is? Jim.
Yes, but our mailman was also like my age. Stupid Alec. Ugh.
Best mail delivery person we ever had, though.
I still say hi to him whenever I go to that post office. Like, hey, what's up? We miss you.
Can you trigger my cedar?
I don't
Yeah.
see it, Bri. I don't think it went through, sir.
Nah, I'd like the alerts and everything will pop up if it went
Yeah.
through. Speaking of which, Jeremy, yours on Friday didn't come through. I meant to tell you that over the weekend.
You pulled out too quick, I think, before I got all your equipment.
Yep. Looks like you only got my...
Scratchers.
That good?
Okay, there you go. He pulled out before I could
Hey,
fix it.
I like your hoodie. And your hat.
Make sure that it went, like, if it went during your card and everything, Bri. Shouldn't have lost. It'll come through if it went through.
It's like instant.
Mm-hmm.
It'll pop
Yeah.
up and say, thank you for your purchase. If it didn't say thank you for your purchase, it didn't go through. I haven't seen it say thank you for your purchase and then it not go through. You didn't lose money, Bri.
Or did it, does he have to, just, mine has dual verification sometimes.
I've never had
And
to
I
send a
have to
verification.
I have to get a code sent to me and then put the code in before it'll.
Oh, yeah,
Credit.
Paul had to do that the one time when he sent 100 subs. Timbo had to as well.
Yeah,
I don't think you would have
sometimes,
to...
sometimes it doesn't do it if I send one, but sometimes if I send like 10,
We need a roller.
5 or 10, sometimes it doesn't.
Contact your bank, Bri.
Your sister sent you a message, but
Yeah, I'm like streaming, so I'll check
Okay.
it after the
Yeah, I
stream.
told her.
She knows that.
I told her. Oh God!
I swear I can like go all day with no messages, and then when I'm streaming, my phone just gets blown up.
Oh, does G Fuel have a holiday flavor on Thanksgiving or Christmas?
I don't know if they have one for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, turkey and gravy.
Ugh.
They got a candy corn one.
Yeah.
All right, 5 Carolina Reapers down the hatch.
If, the candy corn would have to be better than the chili cheese dog.
It's like eating crayons. I mean, we know Christmas like it because he used to eat crayons in school.
Candy corn was good when it was the hunt. Wasn't it the honey or something they used in it? Isn't that what you sent us, Troy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the real honey. That's
Yeah.
how they used to make it. Not that corn syrup crap.
Well, you'll have to talk to your mama, Bri guy.
Ooh.
I know.
Yeah, tell her to. She might have to contact her card company or check her email. There might be like a hold on it. And the reason why, let me explain why. I don't want anybody getting worried.
The whole different state.
Sometime. All right, when you purchase subs through Kick, it goes through Stripe. Stripe is the payment processor for Stake. So it's looked at as a high. What's the word I'm looking for?
High risk.
High risk, yeah. So every now and then you might have to like contact your card company to get a lift
Mm-hmm.
because they might put like a lift on your, or I'm sorry, a hold on your card to protect it.
Imagine going to family dinner and drinking your Thanksgiving dinner instead. Gee, Phil, gonna be eating turkey and gravy. Yeah, I know. Like, why do they say they're not like?
Because we haven't ate them all weekend.
Yeah, true. Ugh.
But 5 is a hell of a lot easier to eat than 10.
Ugh.
Disney is 100. What, years old?
No. Well, maybe the company itself.
Yeah, I thought Disney was older than that.
It might
Disney-
even not be
Disney
right.
World just passed 53,
I just seen Disney is 100.
51. I think it was 72 that Disney World opened. Beginning of October or end of September.
The company is 100 years old. Is that what you mean, RT?
Well, Walt Disney himself will be 100.
Are you feeling the burn?
Yes, my nose is starting to run away.
Better go catch it.
Eh, who needs it?
What?
Ah. So, but let me go back to this. I got a timer on Alexa so I can watch it. 1923. Imagine the
Another
world
spot
without.
where somebody dropped a plow and damaged the field.
Oh, is that the corner of the barley field or canola field?
Oatfield.
Yeah. I did that when we was planting oats or barley in that other field. You see, Paul, I don't need the crop destruction on to mess stuff up as it is. Just imagine how much more I'd be messing up if crop destruction was on.
Imagine a world without Disney. That would be very different. Yeah, it would be. Wouldn't it have like all the classic movies growing up? I mean, I'm sure somebody else would have created them at some point.
How old is everybody?
Speaking of
Speaking of what?
ages, with Disney being 100.
Track reminds you of a spider.
Hey, Mike, how are you doing today? RT's 32. Fry's 31. Paul says he's old enough to know right from wrong.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
But chooses to ignore it.
Tony says, I'm almost as old as dirt, 60.
And Tony's still younger than me.
Maddie says, I'm 100. Get along good for a 100-year-old there, Maddie. 36 for Jeremy and 39 for Robert.
My grandma's almost 100. She gets along pretty good.
She does. My mom was asking if she still like drives and grocery
Yeah.
shops and all that. I'm like, yep, she still
Yep.
does all that.
Yeah, she don't rely on anybody.
I'm a fart. Pretty high. I guess this was an old fart. Older than Chris and Lacey, so there, Paul says. But he's 63.
Oh, somebody's older than me?
Yep, apparently.
Betty is 63 years young.
You know who we haven't seen here in a moment? Well, she was in about a month ago. Helen.
Are we putting
from
straw down?
Australia.
Yes, but I'm just gonna like get these couple ends off just makes it easier to go back and forth without running into the trees.
Best.
So
Disney.
yeah, I'm gonna run down here and run this other like end off, and then I'll start going back and forth with the swap drop.
Back and forth. You said up and down. All right.
Long ways.
I don't know if
Up
I
and-
have like a best Disney movie.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the list because I forgot several.
I'd say probably Lion King or Little Mermaid.
Of course, you're gonna go that route.
I've seen some senior people in packed dance clubs kicking it up with people in their 20s. Hey, you're only as old as you feel, right?
Yeah, but how many of them were cougars? How many of them were cougars or sugar daddies, Maddie?
Now, my question, if a guy's with a cougar, is he still considered like a sugar baby? I don't know what they
No, he's a stud muffin.
My body doesn't feel 63. My mind doesn't feel it, but my body does.
Long ways, Ken.
That's
You said back and forth.
And then I said long ways right after it because I figured if I didn't
I-
specify long ways that you might have went short ways. That's fine.
All right. I'll fix it.
That's fine.
He missed that part of the comment.
He was just paying homage to Lacey doing it the short way.
You know, like long ways of the field, not the short way. Disney movies are only real animated movies that you can cry like a baby.
The only real animated movies that can make you cry like a baby. You obviously didn't cry when Beavis and Butthead did America. That just complicates things, RT. Because if you say horizontal or vertical, you got to figure out what's like
Which
the
way's
top. What way is the top? If you say long ways or short ways, that makes it simpler.
I've had non-Disney movies that made me cry like a baby. I might have cried to a Family Guy episode, Maddie says.
I cried at Green Mile.
Fault in the Stars.
Green Mile.
Yep.
I've never.
Green Mile's like not animated though.
No,
I
it's
was
not.
But yeah, that was sad. Are you talking about when that I can't remember his name? The really friendly guy.
Yeah.
When he got
Healer.
put in the electric chair and
Yep.
I can't say anything. Never seen him either.
I wanted to say John Henry, but I don't know what his name was.
The times I've watched B&B, I've cried. They'll never get that time back.
I was never a big fan of Beavis and Butthead.
My brother watched
Yeah, I
that.
forgot to stop.
Family
Yeah.
Guy is owned by Disney. Dang. I want to see that Fault in Our Stars, but that's not one that I'll watch when Chris is around so he doesn't see me ugly cry.
Why?
Then why?
He'll cry just as hard.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever watched one of my tear-jerker movies. The only thing that I've ever seen you cry over is the Brody
Yeah.
Lee thing. Disney Plus took over on The Simpsons. I loved The Simpsons growing up. It's like Stepmom. I can't. That movie's always on around Christmas time, and I watch it and I bawl my eyes out every time.
What about the movie Beaches?
Beaches, yep, I've seen that. That make you cry. I haven't watched that in a long time though.
Or what was that movie Cher played in?
The Mask.
Yeah.
The what?
Rocky Dennison story.
Yep.
Nope, I haven't seen that one.
Gotta watch it. It's a good movie.
Oh, you said Beaches, and I just thought of another movie, and now I forgot. Crap. Fast and the Furious, a little too. The what? The one right after Paul Walker passed away. I bawled. Fault in Our Stars was good, and you cried too, Bry Guy. Aw, showing that side of you. What was that other movie? Don't bug me now.
Titanic.
Nah, I cried during Titanic. No, gosh darn it, I can't think of it. It'll come back. I'll think of it tomorrow, probably. Oh, Steel Magnolias. There we go. He said beaches. I'm like, there's another one that was that era.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, you'll cry on that one. It's a long movie, but it's worth watching it. Helicopter. Okay. Probably doing... Oh, he's not doing the helicopter, he says. We got a helicopter going over the house. Oh. I know, look at me, Paul. Look what I can do. Just sit here, no hands. Now, I've heard The Fault in Your Stars is a really good movie, but yeah, I haven't watched it for that reason. I heard Titanic movie wasn't real. Some of the scenes in that movie never really happened, like when they went to the edge of the boat. That never happened in real life. Well, no, I'm sure they put like some extra stuff in there, but like a lot of the characters were like real and based off. I guess it's time to get on my own farm again. Thanks, Chris, Troy, Darth, for getting me addicted. Why don't you join us over here, Jeremy?
Yeah, I figure I better like let you know I wasn't doing the helicopter.
Yeah,
but there was a
I didn't.
helicopter flying over.
Uh-oh. What'd you say that they're coming out to check up on you now?
A lot of times the national, like they'll do their training over in Toledo and fly over our house on the way.
That might be like,
Oh, yeah.
military.
Yeah, you can usually tell the difference between the two of them.
I thought we was gonna have to end the stream early. Like I looked out the window. I like, are those harvesters? Sorry guys, we gotta go. They're harvesting the soybeans out back. I gotta get footage.
I'm surprised if they came in today or next couple days. Aren't we supposed to be like no rain the next? Oh, it is. There was no Titanic 2 that I know of, Maddie.
No, there wasn't. Not that I'm aware of.
Or is it like the Mayflower 2? Like the Mayflower 2 is basically just like a replica built.
Yeah, we got no rain till Thursday. And Thursday, Friday, and Saturday again. About to have an Oreo with peanut butter on it, Bry Guy?
That lazy was about to say he was about to have something else. Started with, yeah.
No.
How you doing, Roland?
Paul wants to know, are we going to see you next Saturday, Jeremy, or are you going to wimp out again? He's got to get used to the game first. I don't blame him.
But I did when I first started. Chris kept saying, when are you going to farm with us? When are you going to farm with us? When are you going to farm with us?
Then he started farming, and then we stopped for like a year.
Yep.
Oh, my lord.
Phone getting blown up from work.
No. I have that on mute.
You should try the Oreo and sour cream, Bry. It's supposed to taste like cookies cake.
Yeah, you
Orange.
tried it on stream the other day. I think it did.
Yeah, it did. Odd.
I was only able to eat one because something about dipping Oreos in sour cream is still weird, even if it does taste like cheesecake.
Jeremy says, I'm a rookie farmer. Small steps here.
They
Lazy
said they
steps.
could put ketchup on Oreo. It tastes like meatloaf.
No thanks.
No.
I don't want meatloaf that bad. I mean, I do, but yeah. How you doing, Junebug?
It doesn't take long to learn the game, and he's had all week, Paul says.
Paul, Troy, Darth, and everybody on the farm will walk you through it. They're pretty
Yep.
nice at helping others.
Oh, we'll
morning,
run them
Junebug.
over and push them in a lake. You know, it's like initiate them.
How about them lions? Heck yeah, David. We're happy campers.
How about
over here.
those Eagles?
Guess the Eagles got their wings clipped this week.
Yes, they did.
Have y'all tried mustard on watermelon?
I don't like watermelon.
I like
love
watermelon, but I ain't trying that.
But yeah, somebody
try
asked us
it.
about that the one day, Maddie, and we looked. Apparently, it's like a thing that a lot of people do.
Popular. No,
Give me a
thank
second.
you.
I'll go try it.
I like watermelon flavored things, but I hate actual watermelon.
What is it supposed to taste like?
Try watermelon with mustard on it.
Okay. Well, I didn't know.
That was just one of those things. Like I don't know. We was asking one day, like, who puts, I don't remember if it was sugar or salt on a watermelon. Somebody else brought up mustard, and since then I've seen like every watermelon discussion. There's a lot of people that put mustard on their watermelon before they eat it.
Prizes,
I
buck
do
off,
salt.
Ken and Troy.
Yep, there's no more undefeated teams, PT. That means the Lions is tied with the best record in the NFL,
Yeah.
5-1.
Just took us 60 years. And the Eagles and 49ers finally lost. Woohoo, Davidson.
Yeah, can you imagine how bad the bookies took a hit this weekend?
Oh yeah.
Well, he don't have to worry about that, Maddie. So I think he's good on watermelon. It's like Allie trying to guess my favorite fruit the other day.
I think that's any fruit, Maddie. Eat a bunch of fruit. She'll thank you.
Oh no, I couldn't do the mustard on watermelon. Nope. I don't even like this whole salt on watermelon that people do.
Yeah, one of my favorite like flavors of candy is like watermelon, but I do not like actual watermelon.
Good morning,
It's the
Terrence.
Probably.
What's that?
The texture.
No, it's just the taste. Like it just tastes like it don't taste like
I was like,
watermelon
yeah.
candy. It don't taste like artificial watermelon.
Watermelon candy definitely
Like-
tastes
So in
different.
other words, artificial watermelon doesn't taste like it's supposed to.
I mean, I think real watermelon tastes like crunchy water. If I put mustard on it, I might enjoy it a little bit more because then it would taste like mustard and water. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of real watermelon flavor.
Maybe I'll try the mustard on Oreo. You go for it, Bri. You go for it. Let's know how that tastes.
Yeah, we'll just bail it.
Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people trying the salt on watermelon, but no. I like salt on my tomatoes. That's about it.
I don't even
And
like salt on my
cucumbers.
tomatoes. Cucumbers, yes. Green peppers, yes. Tomatoes, no.
No, cucumbers I have to dip in
Tomato
like
don't
ranch
need nothing
or-
to eat to enjoy except these hands. Bacon, lettuce, and
Nothing.
tomato uplifts it.
Nothing like a nice fresh tomato sandwich with mayonnaise and salt.
Oh, the salt messes it up. You guys are weird.
No, it doesn't.
It improves it.
You'll keep the
Enhances
mustard on
it.
brats in your burgers.
You need stone ground mustard for
Like
your...
tomatoes don't need enhanced. They're already awesome. Just ask Garth.
Oh, I hate when you have a hot dog and you get ketchup all over. You're glizzy.
It's fresh. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, yeah, that hurt.
You're not muted, Ken.
Oh, sorry.
He just got really fast on the mower there, too. Yeah, try some stone ground mustard and ketchup on your brats, David.
And your and your burger.
Hamburger, too, yes. Oh, well,
Stone ground
mayonnaise.
mustard mixed with a little bit of mayonnaise.
I put relish on my hamburgers, cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
No?
That probably makes you grin ear to ear when you hear us telling others about stone ground mustard, don't it, Troy?
Yeah.
Dill relish,
Good.
yes. Not sweet relish, though.
You ever put sugar on a tomato?
No.
Ah.
Try it. They're a berry. It's a little light sprinkle of sugar
I
on
don't even put sugar on my strawberries.
Hot dog and mayo time for
What's
bride.
better, hot dog, sausage,
it.
or
Oh, hot
brats?
dogs and mayonnaise.
Yeah.
You never put anything but mustard on any type of sausage, and a hot dog is a sausage.
Stone ground and... What's better? Oh, wait. And
I
brats.
think I got to go with hot dog.
Brats for me.
A good beef hot dog. None of that
Right,
bar
where's-
crap.
or
It was kind of hot dog.
Sweet Italian sausage.
I don't know, but we got like that smoked sausage that you need to throw on the smoker after having that one sausage at the wedding. That was good. Stone ground mustard is the only mustard you'll find in Tony's house. Sugar on tomatoes, yes for David.
I can say since I was introduced to the stone ground mustard, I have not bought any of the brown mustard.
Nope. We're currently at like 45 degrees here, Terrence. Bryce says, I'm
that's what
weird.
we're
I like
at,
mayo
too.
on my hot dog.
I'll put mayo on hot dogs every once in a while.
Whoever likes chicken dogs should go to the doghouse.
Wait, that's a thing? Like chicken hot dogs?
Oh, no.
What?
Hot Italian sausage. Sweet is okay, Tony says. We all know Chris loves smoked meat. He does really good on the smoke. As far as your child is, I ask you for the brisket again.
Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah. Okay, expensive. Tastes like his mama.
Yeah, the catering at the wedding, they had like barbecued pulled pork, macaroni and cheese. They had baked beans with brisket in it. It was pretty good food. And you know what? It was just kind of nice to sit and enjoy some barbecue and not hear anybody talking about like, oh, this would be better if it was Kansas City style. This would be better if it was Memphis. You know, it was just barbecue and it was enjoyed by everybody involved.
My wife put me in the doghouse one day and bought me chicken hot dogs. I did not know this was a thing.
I mean, I've had hot dogs made with like chicken, pork, and beef, but not just strictly chicken. That'd be weird.
I don't think we're going to warm up much more. I think our high's like 52 today.
Yeah, but we can't wrap straw, Tony. If we was doing grass bales, you can wrap put a baler on that, or a wrapper, my bad. But we're just
Yeah,
baling.
we're up to a whopping 66 here now.
Your temperature's 66?
Yeah.
We won't see that again until springtime. Maybe, if we're lucky, we might get a warm day in November. Chicken hot dogs are literally
Blasphemy.
like eating turkey
Flavored
flavored bacon. Nope. Stick them up.
You mean
brats.
bacon flavored turkey?
Stadium brats said that. Which apparently everybody in our county wants stadium brats because every time
That's
I go
not
to
even our
Stadium
county,
Walmart-
honey.
Yeah,
That's Williams
it's like,
County
yeah.
when we go to that Walmart.
Don't ever have stadium brats. Waxing up the skis? I'm not coordinated enough to go skiing.
I remember being little and waxing the hell out of the blades on my sled.
Yeah,
Thinking it
but
was going to make it so much
Lacey,
faster.
it wouldn't take you much to wax those 2 popsicle sticks you need for skis.
For real, right? Nope, I'd be the person that would be like face planting getting off the like the ski lift.
If, if you could even get up in the ski lift.
I know, right? I don't know if I could or not.
They'd
I'd
like,
be the
hang on,
person that
we
my
got-
ski would get stuck in the lift or something, be hanging upside down.
They'd be like, hang on, little lady, we got the kids lift coming around here just a minute.
Have you ever seen the video of the lift that like broke? I don't even know where it was, but it was like flinging people around that.
It was flying off of this thing.
Cigarette time, and it's 54 degrees. We're bright. Davis says, Troy, that was funny right there. Oh, popsicle sticks.
Hey, take it easy, Terrence. Don't work too hard.
Maddie made the mistake of wearing my regular clothes to the mountain to go sledding, and my jeans stuck to my body. I want to do that whole like family of jeans standing out in the front yard when it gets super cold.
Oh.
You like wet them down and stand them up in the yard, and they freeze there.
What?
Movement.
I hate when I get one stump that wants to be a pain in the butt.
Bryce says, "What's work? I don't know what that is."
When that stump is being a pain in the butt, not cooperating, isn't there a pill for that, Tony? Troy? Isn't there a pill for that, Troy?
Well, no, I'm trying to get it to go down, not get up.
Oh. That's when you got to consult a physician.
So that's more than 4 hours.
Or just spend more time in bed.
Tony's like, why are you bringing me into this? It's the T and the Y's.
You just don't ask Maddie. Sometimes it's best not to. Oh, that's a different, like, quiet when you go into there.
It's quiet when you stop talking.
Fuck off.
That's what it is.
Hey, Ken, you want to come visit and stream with somebody?
Notice Lacey keeps trying to get out of the stream today.
Well, the way you're being towards me today, I don't want to be in here with you.
Today, though. But is today any different than any other day
Today's
on
a
the
little
stream?
worse than usual.
It's not any worse.
Why? Has Lacey got a visitor?
No.
No.
Can't flow, Uncle Red.
No smart asses.
No, that was actually... I'm kidding.
Shut up, Chris.
Troy's trying to hold in the giggle. I don't think they really care about how many bales.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it, PT. But that's one thing about farming, and probably my biggest irritations. Everybody like, go faster. You know, there's always bigger, there's always better. We're not trying to rush it. And it's best to keep the wrappers at the same size, because the first time that we start changing the sizes, we'll be wrapping or won't be able to wrap the grass bales because they're too big. Yeah, there's no rush in it.
Thanks, Bri. It's nice when Lacey's quiet.
That usually means she's sleeping.
I'll just let you three.
Well, no, I doubt that. I doubt that's quiet.
I mean, once the wood chips get high enough, they start muffling her, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just let you three talk. I'll just read the comments that come in. You can comment appropriately.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Uh-oh. Better get Mako?
Lacey's not going to talk to us. Just debating whether that's a good thing or bad.
He's cruising for it today, David. And you ain't going to find no eggs today either, because they're
Top of the hour reminder, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you reach up, hit that follow button. If you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, hit those shares, hit those likes. And thank you for being here. I'm sorry, what was that, honey? No eggs?
Nope. You're as well.
That's why I said we need more chickens.
You still got to wait the 4 months for them to lay.
Not if you buy full-size chickens.
True. I was looking on Craigslist, actually. Somebody has a couple, like, 4-month-old ones that they got for sale. It's like, it's tempting. All I gotta do is go up to the sale barns on a Saturday morning and watch me come back with like 20 chickens. I get that
20
bigger.
of them are going to fit in that little shed.
Oh, yeah, we'd have to get a bigger one.
Yeah, I have plans.
We're already kind of looking and
Planning.
planning.
I was telling my mom about that. She just kind of looked at me. I'm like, we could just open
Next
the one
thing-
door up.
Next, you're going to see Myler Farms, Michigan's largest chicken farm.
Yeah.
Or
David
actually,
Cleveland.
It was like Myler Farms, so Michigan's largest chicken ranch.
Thank you for those 100 stars, David. Greatly
Thank you.
appreciated. Can we get a
Yeah,
hashtag David in chat?
People be coming there for the wrong ideas.
And friendly reminder for everybody in here, the giveaway that we're doing this week. We're doing a giveaway on Friday. Just send subs. Every sub gets you one entry. If you send 10 subs, that's 10 entries. Every entry goes into a hat on Friday. We'll draw one lucky winner. You'll get a Stream 517 custom tumbler valued at like $25, $30 and a Stream 517 t-shirt. You ain't even got to cover the shipping.
Oh, dear.
Ken will pay for it.
Good morning, Martin. Or good evening. No, I get that many chickens. I'm going to end up on TikTok with the whole chicken wars thing.
And we're 5 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
My belly.
Well, what was that for?
I forgot to unload.
Oh.
Fry Guy, come through. Thank you for that gifted sub. Can we get a hashtag Bry Guy, please?
Thanks, bye.
Oh, and then nothing come out. I see one in there, but it didn't come out when I hit the unload.
Because it's not completed.
We get a hashtag Bry Guy, please.
Yeah, I have one in there, but it's at 11%. So,
Did we ask you, Ken?
no, well, I'm freaking telling you.
Welcome to the Sub Squad Trucking 1997. Good evening, Martin. How you doing? Thank you, Bry.
Thank you, sir.
Chewbacca is going into the chat commands because I miss so much of it. We're gonna put the power in the hands of you guys.
No, we should not.
Same with that meatloaf comment.
I appreciate it, sir.
Now, did you send another one, or is that the one that you sent earlier just coming through?
That's it all.
No, they went to go do a recline.
David has to ask Ken a question. Why is it so hard to get employed by Walmart? I've applied 3 times and they never called me back.
Okay, we gotta do the trucks.
This is
You
that.
just have to pass the test.
Well, apparently I didn't pass the test any of the
Did
time.
you even get a chance to take a test?
You said those little kiosks make those tests. Speaking of Chewbacca, a kid in my middle school used to randomly just start howling like Chewbacca. He likes to do it whenever I yawn. Or randomly. This is probably your favorite part of the whole Balin thing.
Straw.
Extra. Whatever one. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I hate
No.
grass.
Grass is
Okay. That dang retail assessment test. Yeah, I've taken that test like 3 times. Apparently, I didn't answer the questions were good enough. The answer's always go get a manager. Let them deal with it. Are you selling that at my farm stand?
No, I'm gonna drop it in the. Yeah. I mean, I could sell a bunch at the farm stand. That would make you happy.
Maddie thinks his cat just crop dusted him. She walked up next to me and then ran away, and now it smells like crap. We have a kitten that does that.
Wash your ass.
We have a little gray one that, oh my God, Chris was holding it the one day. I walked up to pet it, and I'm like, did
Just
you?
as I went to ask her if she smelled the cat fart, she just figured it was me.
Yes. That
I'm like, that wasn't me. That was the cat.
Yeah, blame it on the cat, Chris.
My
Blame
farts
it on
usually
the
don't
cat.
stink. Like I
Yeah,
know
but
some
the shit
people.
gives it away.
I know some people say that, but yeah, my farts really don't. I mean, I fart a lot, don't I?
Yes.
But how often do they stink? Tell the truth. I won't make you sleep
Not
on the
very
couch.
often. You ain't making me sleep on the couch. Hey, D-Tap, how are you?
If I eat some hard-boiled eggs, I bet you'll be sleeping on the couch.
Well, that would
What's up, D-Tap?
That would require me to make them. So
They sell them at the
Yeah, I'll
gas
go to the
stations.
convenience store and get some of those. That should make the gas even better.
they're lovely. I think I'd just rather you have homemade one.
Or you could get the pickled hard-boiled eggs.
No,
Yeah, I don't like pickled
Yeah, I
eggs.
don't like them. Thank
Well,
gosh.
it's not about liking, it's about how much you want to fart.
I don't want to fart that bad. Just
I
go
love pickled
get
eggs.
some onion rings from Burger King.
Funyuns.
Just thinking about the onion rings from Burger King will give me gas.
Funyuns will do it to you big time.
Funyuns really don't, that I've noticed. But I don't really eat much, you know, like maybe one of those smaller bags.
Eat some broccoli.
Love broccoli.
Ooh.
Yep, fresh broccoli.
Had some broccoli at the wedding.
Eat some asparagus, then go take a piss.
Was it yesterday that you said your fart like kind of stunk you out?
No, that was this morning.
Oh, was it? You ate broccoli at the wedding. My sister spent 14 days in Torney in Crete. She did not want to leave. So Chris can air fart. Well, it goes up in the air all the time.
I mean, all farts are air.
Yeah.
It's just some of it is more smelly than others.
Maddie wanted onion rings, and now I don't. I gotta make some of those onion straws. I gotta figure out like how to make a batter so we can try out that.
Just look up onion rings, like homemade onion rings.
Yeah.
You just got to get the right kind of batter that you love.
Yeah. Somewhere in the world it is Junebug. It's currently 11:20. So,
In Hawaii, no, it's past that in Hawaii.
England, in the UK, isn't Tim's part? Is it 4:20?
It's 3:16. Nope, it's 4:21.
nope.
It just updated. 4:20 in Hereford, UK.
So there, 4:20 somewhere.
I guess smoke them if you got them.
Oh, great! I was thinking, I'm like, I know Greece sounds familiar, but I'm like, I don't know what country that's in. I wouldn't want to leave Greece either. Have y'all ever made homemade potato chips?
I've had homemade potato chips, just not made them myself in an air fryer.
Nope. And I took the healthy route yesterday when we did like game snacks. I did everything in the air fryer. Didn't fry a single thing.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I know. I want a cookie too.
What do you think of those chips at that restaurant we went to, Ken? The actual like homemade chips.
They were very good.
Yeah, they have good ones.
We got too close. I was going to take your stuff from you. Have you done that yet? Drove by another truck and it like take all your bales?
No.
Watching the Cleveland
If you
show.
both have auto load on, it'll just sit there and swap them back and forth.
You got to watch too. Driving by the sheep barn with the one truck. I got the one parked there right now to kind of prevent us from doing it. But I noticed when I drove by, I was pulling wool through the wall. So I parked that big truck on the outside, seeing if maybe it would collect the wool for us. We don't have to like go in there and get it with the little truck.
How do air fryers work? They
I think it's like a heated coil and a fan.
Nope.
What
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
looks
like a
like.
convection oven.
There you go. I couldn't think of what the word was I was looking for.
I just got my notification you guys are live on Facebook.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
So ain't that some BS?
But how long you been
Oh,
on?
I didn't get any.
Is this the 2 hour?
I mean, we've been live for like 3.5 hours.
Is it? I know they're resending them out.
I would
see
say
the wool. Check us out. We parked this truck right here, and it pulls the wool right through the wall. You see that, hun?
Yeah.
And that one will hold more than that little truck that we had like parked inside.
Nice.
Oh, I got my see, I got my second notification. I just got.
Has anybody, like, since last Thursday or Friday, like, typed something in Kick Chat and it not come through? 'Cause they fixed that. I haven't noticed it myself.
Hey, Edgar, how are you doing?
Eager, hope you're doing
Eager.
good. I was worried about you. I noticed you was missing for a little bit, so I reached out to Mike Mann, and he sent you a message and kind of filled me in. But I hope you're doing well, my friend.
I've never.
I got to thinking, though, like, I was in somebody's stream, and I seen a Pepsi can. I'm like, you know what? I ain't seen Eager Gaming in quite a while.
You got your notification when we went. Yeah, I got mine when we went live, and then just a few minutes ago. I've never used a toaster oven, Maddie. I've only ever used the air fryer. I don't think we've ever had a toaster oven.
Well, isn't that like the convection oven?
Yes,
technically?
I think so.
A toaster oven is just like a small oven
Yeah.
where you control upper and lower like you would a broiler. Or...
Same with Edward. He just got the notification. No, you love it. Yeah, were supposed to fix.
They fixed that last week, and they're wanting reports if it's still going on.
He's getting better, mate. Thanks for reaching out. Of course. We always get concerned when we don't see certain ones on for a little while or don't see certain people. He's like, we did that 24-hour stream. We had people that we hadn't seen in a year or more.
Well, I mean, we've been
hopping
live for 3.5 hours on Facebook, and our notifications are just now going out. Imagine how many people got notifications when we was live for 24 hours.
on. It's crazy seeing them do that in real life, especially like our field. It's like what, like 3 passes and they were done.
Yeah.
Missed a spot back here.
Nah, I didn't hit that spot yet. I realized I didn't turn it on early enough, but I figured when I come back around on that end of the field, I'll nail it.
Yep, I know.
This field really looks nasty down here, though, where somebody hit it with a plow.
That was Troy, wasn't it?
That was.
Yeah, right.
They're pretty good about fixing issues, Maddie. If we message them, and usually
Kick has fixed stuff while we've been live. Like within 5 minutes, it's been fixed. Are you seeing any of my stubs that I left over there, Troy?
Yeah, I saw a couple of them.
yeah, agreed on that. Here.
Oh, jiggity jiggity.
If
That's where the
Kick
tape
wouldn't
went.
appeared when it did,
We would have been done.
yeah.
Like Kick kind of like gave us a second wind, I guess you could say. I mean, we wouldn't have been done streaming all together. It probably would have been like a weekend thing here and there.
Got both of them this morning. Woohoo! Yay, David! Make a trip up to Eminence.
When was the last
Hey,
time we was
Chris,
live for
Lacey,
3.5
you guys
hours?
want to come over for dinner? We have a 9-pound ham. Troy, you can come too.
All right.
A 9-pound ham.
Yeah, for
Sounds
three
like
of us.
So
Ham
what are you gonna
sandwiches.
eat?
I'll be getting the plate first, so whatever.
I didn't know if it was him or was it a siren.
That's what I thought at first too, but
If he's got a sore
Well-
throat, he don't need to be hooting and hollering with his Xbox buddies.
Well, I won't be flying my drone today. It's sprinkling out.
You got that water damage with your insurance, right?
I haven't bought the insurance yet. I need to.
You might have to do it a different way. I
Why?
seen like if your drone's been activated for 48 hours and
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't purchase the insurance, you have to like basically send video showing that your drone is still in working order.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen somebody asking about it on the one of those Facebook groups yesterday because they're like, it's been over 48 hours and I'm getting this prompt when I try to buy the insurance. Yeah, you can still do it. You just got to upload a video showing that it still works. Because a lot of people wait till it's broken and then they try to like activate it.
You're right. Yeah.
It's a good thing I don't stream when I farm. I will leave there, Jeremy.
Ethan didn't go to school today, Maddie's not feeling well.
He's still sick.
What's up, Raw? How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend.
Doing pretty good. We seen that commercial yesterday. State Farm has good insurance. Mahomes and Mojado. Oh, that wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
It was me.
If you have a 9-pound ham, how big is the turkey? Junebug wants to know.
Do what?
If you have a 9-pound ham, how big of a turkey do you get?
I don't eat turkey.
You got to be the pickiest eater that I know.
Put ketchup on that, bet he'll eat
So
it.
you have a birdless Thanksgiving?
No, I have ham.
Well, it's still a birdless Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Hams come from a pig.
Oh, Ross is doing all right. Just had a nap, and Denmark won the national soccer match, so weekend was good. Yeah, see, we have a deal.
He goes to the doctor, though.
Yeah.
If he misses school, he goes to the doctor.
You don't get a choice in that. And now he's got his notification silenced. I still hear you and see you.
You can still send them, too. When you send the next message, you'll be like, Ethan has his notification silenced. Send anyway?
Yep.
Or notify anyway?
Yep. Now I see why they have a 9-pound ham. Well, if you can eat around 8:30, well, crap, it'd probably be about 9 o'clock tonight, Ken, by the time we got there.
Mm-hmm. 8-9 hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty simple too.
I tried that once raw, and that like shot the temperature like way up.
I tried the blow dryer. That was the lamp. I tried the blow dryer.
Yeah, I don't know if it was E.T. Like in some movie when I was little, I seen some little kid like take the thermometer out of their mouth and put it on the light bulb. I tried that once, and yeah,
Didn't work out for you, huh?
nope.
We used to go out to the Chinese buffet on Thanksgiving. My grandma used to take us to Old Country Buffet for Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners.
That's some money. I was just gonna say, RT, when was the last time we was live for like 3.5 hours on a Monday?
Got some extra energy left over from the weekend, apparently.
No, just farming. You lose track of time.
That's
Time
it.
flies when you're having fun. Or picking on Lacey.
Yeah, but you just have to get it just right. Yeah, I tried the hair dryer. I tried the warm water underneath it. I tried even doing the whole blow dryer on my forehead so that my mom felt my forehead. I'm like, I'm warm,
Blow dry on
Mom.
your forehead.
It didn't work out usually.
You're better off to have a fever and a cold forehead. That way it's like you're hot and clammy.
Right. Is that on the game or outside?
What?
Okay, it's game. You were farming yesterday. I went running out to the field because I thought they were out far.
You heard the beeping and
yeah,
stuff?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh crap! No, it was
Like,
you.
we're gonna miss it.
I have family who brings the Chinese food over to my family's diner on Thanksgiving. Oh, that's cool. Troy is right. You lose track of time when you're farming. We've had many 3, 4, 5 o'clock in
Just
the
like that
mornings.
the other night. I didn't realize it was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like the 24-hour stream. 12 hours was gone before you even knew it.
Them 12 hours went a hell of a lot faster than the last 12, too, let me tell you.
I know. You just couldn't stay awake without me there with you.
Let's go until 4 RT. Ethan's got a doctor's appointment at 3:30, so we can't do that.
I haven't, but Lacey has, Maddie.
I have not.
Want to bet?
Oh, shush.
It's not a metal pole.
What, stuck her tongue to it?
Snorts again.
David has a question for you. Who's the new Tony Stewart in NASCAR, meaning hothead?
Kyle Busch.
Yep, that's what I was going to say. So 2 p.m. RT says.
I am not a fan of him, but I will give him props. He is a very good driver.
Cryle.
Somebody's got my black tractor.
What do you think I'm cutting trees with?
Man, you guys are going to make me drive a green turd. I
Nice.
can't drive that blue case. Thing gives me a headache.
The tractors are cuddling it.
All right, so now hell has froze over.
Yeah.
I voluntarily just got into a John Deere tractor.
My dad would be so proud of you. I think Ken has today off, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got today off.
Hey, Casey, how are you doing? Long time no see.
How you been, Casey? Did you just get the first notification in years? How you been?
The tractors are just trying to stay warm, Maddie. That's why they're cuddling. Oh, crap, it's July in the farm.
I mean, there was a couple days in July that we woke up and had to turn the furnace on here in
That's true.
Michigan. First time ever.
Let's salute Chris to his green. He sends him. Is it Jim that likes the John Deere's? Send him a clip. Be like, look, Chris is driving the John Deere.
Ken wears John Deere shirts and stuff. But you notice what tractor he drives when he's on here.
Thanks, Jeremy, for that clip there.
We didn't
I
need-
drove this, so you would have to take the green one.
We didn't need a clip, Jeremy.
He says I'm not yelling.
Here, if you would like to trade, we can trade.
Oh no, we're good.
Okay.
You probably farted in that tractor anyways.
You're right.
Oh, RT, our heat's been on.
In the car you did today? What, farted, RT? Turn the heat on? I bumped the steering
I
wheel
thought
heat
RT
the other day. I'm like, what?
Eh.
What was that, Ken?
Nothing.
It sounded like more than nothing to me.
We turned our heat on about, what, 3 weeks ago?
we don't have our heat on yet.
When you wake up at night, go downstairs and go pee, and it's cold on the butt cheeks, yeah, heat needs to go on.
Well, I mean, he's got heaters on, right? Just not the furnace?
Yeah, I have a little heater in my living room. Let me tell you, it heats my whole living room up. It's one we bought off QVC or one of those shopping network crap.
Winter's coming. Thanks for reminding us, Raw.
Gonna be below 32.
Wake me up when it's over.
I don't think we're supposed to get below 32 yet. I think they said our low was 34 tonight with frost.
Yeah, you should be hibernating soon, Chris, right?
Yup.
Yep.
We was talking about like flying the drone. Like yesterday, it was really windy. Lacey's looking at the weather. She's like, "Yeah, it don't look like it's gonna get nice till." And I'm like, "April, May."
Right.
Hey, we should start hunting. M&M's are doing a giveaway of Polaris
Yeah.
450, their ATV, if you bring in your deer to be processed there. You could take them hunting, just get the 22.
Ooh.
I was gonna swing out and get that spot.
Oh.
Ooh, they got hams on some M&M's. Dang you, Ken. You're gonna make me cook tonight.
Why? What?
So what do you do with your leftover ham?
I put it in a bag and we eat it.
Well, I mean, like,
Ham sandwiches?
what kind of things do you make with it? You don't do like a nasty ham and bean soup, do you?
No.
Yummy.
Fine.
I like-
Navy bean soup was good.
Thank you. I love it, but the only time I get it is when my mom makes it and brings me a bowl over because he don't like it.
What's for dinner?
I
Not
like-
sure yet, RT.
I like split pea soup.
Ugh. Now you lost me.
Yeah, that's good too. With
Yeah.
bacon, split pea and bacon.
I like
Yep.
peas, but I've never had split pea soup. I love peas.
Got bacon in it, Chris.
What was I gonna say? Have you ever had milk and peas together?
Maybe like the cream peas over toast.
No.
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 Cream peas over toast is good.
Leftover ham and eggs for breakfast. There you go. Should look up some mountain in
Oh my
Minnesota.
God.
Pictures.
Somebody's phone is pretty close to a microphone. I just heard that vibration.
It's mine.
a good vibration.
You sure it was his phone?
It's just a sweet.
What are
sensation.
you talking
I can't get that high.
that.
Ken might have something else vibrating next to his mic.
No, my son Alex was having surgery today, so it's his mom texting me.
Everything all right?
I gotta look at it here in a minute.
You have a surgery for?
So he has a fatty liver, so they're going in and getting a piece of it to test it.
Biopsy.
Yeah, biopsy. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Biopsy.
Ken's got medical terms like me. Lacey will tell me something. I'm like, okay, now put it in my terms.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, when you get done, go look up castor oil and fatty liver.
I've never heard of that mountain though, David. We'll have to look that up.
Oh, come on. Hold on.
America's
too
Next
close to the
American
exam
Idol.
tree.
Chris is going to Hollywood. He's driving
There we
the
go.
booger track.
Or I'm just chasing all these deer right off the map.
Can we take these trees off up here?
Those trees should be fine. Are you serious right now?
I'm furious.
That's the one he always gets caught up on, bro.
Yeah.
I knew there was another set of trees that he was always getting caught up on.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like singing a song. Why's your face getting so red?
Nothing.
I'm not talking about anything in particular.
Just laughing at you. With your Chris karaoke.
Of course, Maddie wants us to race when I'm in the slow tractor.
Ken's kind of leery of the trees there. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing?
Boom, boom, boom.
What is up, Kyle? Hope you had a good weekend.
Shakalaka!
Yeah, you got me like checking to make sure my plow is lifted 10 times before I just start driving away now.
Don't goof up and you ain't have to worry about it. We're doing pretty good this morning. It's a Monday morning for us.
I know a way we can make sure Chris lifts his plow every time. If he messes up a field with the plow, he asks to eat an almond.
No, hell no.
I guarantee you won't miss and forget that.
I'm not eating any almonds. Any more than I already have. We mainly play simulation games. Every now and then we might just do a just chatting stream raw.
Mostly this. You agree, Maddie?
Where's the interest?
Tim's gonna come on the farm and see his tractor laying there on its side.
I'd be like, what,
Be
the,
like,
heck,
what the
guys?
heck?
See how they treat your equipment, Tim. We've played Construction Sim.
Wasn't really a fan of it. I mean, I had high hopes for it when it come out, but once I started playing it, I'm like, nah.
You're a fan of simulation.
There's
games
too many
overall?
bugs with it, Maddie. I don't like the way that it's done, and
You might see me play some of that Alaskan Truck Simulator. I don't know. I'm curious about it. Why that darn Taxi Simulator come out? How many chickens do we got on the farm?
like 5,000. Well, I just sold half of them, so we only got 2,500. But after one sleep, we'll probably be back up to 5,000. Troy wasn't kidding. They like multiply like rabbits.
You do have a couple of a few roosters in there, right?
Yeah, I think like
Yeah.
20 or 30 of them or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause without that, I don't know. I think they still multiply, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know for sure if we have to have a rooster in there.
I don't think you have to for egg production, but I think you do for reproduction.
Just bought the McLaren GT3 V2 racing wheel with CSLDD and pedals. Sim racing is so much better now.
That's
All right,
awesome.
I'm back. I was on the phone.
Oh, you left? I didn't even know you're gone.
Yeah, Alex just called me.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they went down. Okay, on the side of his neck, in the artery there.
You can do ATS with the racing wheel.
AT is much better with the wheel. Very fast fucker.
I figured you'd be more experienced with the joystick, or I mean the controller.
Seasoned veteran when it comes to the joystick.
That field reminds me of corduroy pants. It does.
Corduroy pants.
Yeah, but
I remember in gym class you couldn't wear shorts but corduroy pants. It's like what?
What?
What
And
are
that
we
would get
planting?
warm.
Oats.
Thank you.
I haven't even seen a pair of corduroy pants in I don't even know.
Yeah, it's
how
been
long.
years.
Since I was probably in middle school.
Oh, Paul, we don't need none of that green power crap. I'm being forced to drive this thing.
I wonder what my mom's making for dinner tonight.
Food.
Well, thank you,
I was
Captain
in-
Obvious.
I was in Discord with Darth and Paul last night, and I decided to go back and visit my old Elm Creek map. I was like, holy cow, I used some crappy ass equipment on that map. And yes, I still do have the rest of the trees on the map that need to be cut down.
Remember in high school being nervous to dress down in gym? Some people would wear jeans or not able to play in some of the sports.
I hated gym.
I love gym, but we had gym the very last class of the day.
It's nice when
And
it's
do you
wet.
know that like my grade got like knocked down because like I never changed out of my shorts? Like if it was like middle of summer, like whatever I was wearing in gym, like I just wore home. You know,
Yeah.
See, they never
And we
knocked
would,
us
like-
down for that.
yeah, if you didn't dress down like change
Yeah.
twice, you got like marked down.
Seriously? Yeah,
Yep.
we would always leave. Like, if it was our last hour, we'd leave right out of the locker room because it was right out the back door.
And you had to dress down if you just like, you know,
If I'm hot and sweaty and
did
don't want-
gym in your pants. Yeah, you got marked down.
Hmm.
There was rumors about said teacher liking said things, but
Ah. Our
So
teacher
yeah,
would-
we had one that married her student, and they're still together till this day.
I don't think we had any of that at our school. We had the teacher that left her husband and 2 sons for another teacher. What if you changed into another pair of shorts, Maddie was asking?
that'd be fine. But why dirty another pair of shorts if I'm going home? You know.
So you
Yeah, that
take
would've been
2 pair of
fun.
take 2 pair of gym shorts, and the teacher says, you didn't change out. I say, yeah, I did. Here's my other ones right here.
I still hold the record in my old high school for the fastest 60-meter sprint. I was a distance runner. I couldn't do sprints. My legs were too short. Short
Let
little
me
legs.
tell you, that mile that we had to run, that killed me.
I love doing the mile. I did the mile and 2 mile in track. It's the sprints that killed me because I couldn't get my little legs going that fast. Tony.
Yeah, I seen something about Billy Bob, and I just kind of figured I knew what it was, and I just like skipped right on over it. Oh, no, damn it, Tony! What nasty accident? So we did hear sirens, maybe? Oh.
Struck the railroad viaduct.
Oh.
Several feet.
Well, that thing don't move. How fast was that
No.
garbage truck going?
I don't know. It was a modern waste truck. Disregarded the warning signs about the low bridge.
This thing has wiped out so many like U-Hauls, FedEx trucks, and it just rips the top of these trucks off. It's never moved. Somebody with a garbage truck just went to go under it and just moved it several inches.
I wonder if anybody has a picture of it. Nope, I don't see it anywhere yet.
Get your drone and get down there.
There
real
you
quick.
go.
Yeah.
Go get some footage. We actually had a doctor that was trying to skip town quietly because he got in trouble and got stuck at that viaduct with the U-Haul. You can't. Hey, Jeremy says you. What the fuck, you guys?
What's
Can't
the
get
matter?
your. He says you can't get your legs going, but you can get your mouth going.
Wow.
I feel the love in here today. Maybe. Y'all get Chris by yourself tomorrow.
No stream.
Chris. Did we fertilize this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I fertilized it before we plowed it.
I feel the love today, Jeremy. Feel the love. Wait, y'all have a low hanging.
Because remember, you told me I missed that spot out by the road.
Isn't it an old like railroad? Like
I said I'll get it when we come back. What?
did the
Yeah,
trains go over
It's
that?
not an old railroad.
they-
Like it's
is it
still
still
pretty much in
operational?
service. Yeah. That trains go over
They,
that.
if that truck hit it and knocked it out of the way, that's going to disrupt the train too.
Yep. That dude's having a bad
hopefully-
day.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
Hopefully, whoever's in charge of that accident scene is smart enough to notify the railway.
This is
like
our town we're
instantly.
talking about. I was like, there ain't many
I can
trains.
see him forgetting to notify the railway, and all of a sudden, here comes the train to a broken bridge.
Let's just say that guy's not gonna have a job today.
No,
Oh.
considering there's what, like 2 signs that warn you about it, if not 3, I think.
And for him to move it, he had to have been going over the
Yeah.
25 mile an hour
Yeah,
speed
oh,
limit.
yeah. Well, you imagine.
Nobody else has moved it.
I wonder which direction, if he was going
But
going
that-
east to
that-
west or west to east.
That garbage truck probably more durable than the top of a box truck.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah.
sturdier.
Where's this at?
Hillsdale.
How far from your house?
15.
Maybe 15
20
minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes from my sister's house.
Yeah, she's the one that sent a message. So if you guys gotta go out to the doctor's office or anything.
Are we going to jump on House Flipper 2 when it comes out? I never even had a chance to check out the first one.
Yeah, Darth was playing it. The
Was that the house game that he was doing?
House Flipper 1. Yeah.
Cleaning your kitchen, Bri? You think we'd enjoy it?
Hey, James.
It's probably gonna be one of those games like construction.
Is the driver all right?
Are there any
Somebody really-
pictures?
I was looking to see if there's pictures. Somebody says, "Is it bad that I duck when I drive under that?" Like really? Nope, no pictures. I was looking to see if they were in the one group. You know, Miss Nosy Butt will go down there, stick her nose and everything.
Who's Miss Nosy Butt?
Yeah, you know.
How to overcome fear? Don't think about it.
Happy thoughts. I'm sure I could get you guys keys for both games if we're interested, Ross said.
Yeah, I might check it out. James, you're the second person that told us they don't have a like button on Facebook today.
I have mine.
Yeah, I
like
had
said,
mine.
I didn't disappear anywhere.
That's weird.
Just one more thing, Facebook. Yep.
Well, we're actually up to 82 likes on Facebook. Remember when we used to like have 100 in the first 15 minutes?
Yeah, that way back
Boy, how has Facebook fallen?
then. Right. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's weird. Apparently. They're behind on something there, James. I want to see this thing now. I wonder how much he moved it. He had to be going
Now you
downhill.
go take a drone over there, man. You don't have to be right up on it. Get some
Go
footage
launch it
for
from
the
high
for
school.
the news.
There you go.
It's too cold out for Chris.
Yeah, probably.
Or it's drizzly.
Now wait till you see some footage of MIS, though.
What will happen when pigs learn
Just
how
not
to
during
fly?
race day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was checking it out yesterday, and it's got a circle around it, but it's not like the color that lets us know that we can't fly there. And when you put your thing inside of it, it says clear for takeoff. And I was like reading the info, and Yeah, it's basically just got a circle around it, letting you know 1 hour before an event and 1 hour after. It's restricted airspace.
Gotcha.
Oh, my pizza's done. Gotta run. Stuff my face. I'll drop you a follow on Twitter, and then we can talk more about game keys. Take
Hey, thank you,
care.
Raw. Take it
you.
easy. Hope you have a good day.
Have a good one.
Speaking of follows, guys, if you're new to the stream, reach up, hit the follows. Hit the likes if it appears for you on Facebook. If not, I don't know,
Say hi.
hit the share. I haven't had anybody tell us that there's no share button.
Comments apparently working. It's nice it's being used on somebody besides me.
You what?
Nothing. Didn't say a thing. Hey, horse was talking to you there.
Yeah, it's going, hey.
Need hay. Man, $8,000 in damage to it.
That's just wear and tear, honey.
Oh, I like bread pudding. Bread pudding's yummy.
Bread and pudding don't go in the same sentence. Bread
I don't
pudding
think
is
I've ever
nasty.
had it.
Just like rice pudding. Rice pudding is nasty. You're not missing anything, Ken.
Pussing?
Wait, what?
You said pussing.
Rice pudding.
You said
For
pussing.
a second, I thought you had me thinking I said something else.
I thought you said- My dad bought me and him a remote-controlled plane as a kid, and after 10 minutes of watching the instruction video, went out to fly it, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that plane was rest in peace.
Hey, thank you for that share, James.
Thank you. You did. You said, yeah.
Now everybody's talking. Apparently, that's all I got to say to get people to start talking. I just got to mess up when I'm talking.
I thought I was hearing things until Ken said something. You got David rolling on the floor.
Rice pussing.
A friend of mine just actually made some homemade bread pudding and posted it on Facebook last night.
Red pussing, you mean?
Did it have praline sauce or Pauline sauce?
Hmm. I hope you didn't add that word into your email there, RT.
All right, then we're gonna run down, roll the oat field, and that'll be all she wrote today.
What, the duck from Kyle? They're always hearing. It's usually their wife's voices that they're hearing that goes in one ear and out the other. I almost spit out my coffee and my laptop after hearing the
Rice pussing. Let me step on a duck.
Getting cold enough, we don't hear those things at night anymore now.
Right?
No. That's the only good thing about fall and winter. No bugs.
Yeah, but you still got a pest.
I can deal with that one.
Divorce is too expensive.
I can make it pretty cheap for you.
The ultimate extermination.
You got a restaurant that has nice rice pudding? I'll take your word for it, Maddie.
Rice pudding with raisins and cinnamon.
Oh, that is nasty.
Yummy. Yummy. My
Yeah,
kind
my
of food.
I like,
parents.
what is that rice pudding? We have it Walmart.
I think everybody in my family likes rice pudding but me with the nasty. I mean, I like raisins, just not
Well, we
pudding.
know you're a little weird.
You married me.
You said it.
Yeah, well, I never claimed to be normal. Thank
Normal height.
you. Hey, I can't help that. David's agreeing with you to the raisins and cinnamon.
Yeah, I like raisins, just not in pudding. I don't even want any tapioca.
Yeah, I like tapioca. Until somebody said it.
Resembled fish eyes.
Yep, and then I think I've maybe ate it once or twice since somebody told me that.
My sister used to tell me that growing up.
It was like in high school that one of my friends said it
I just
to
don't
me.
like the flavor of it.
It's just vanilla pudding with the fish
I
eyeballs.
don't like vanilla pudding.
No.
Chocolate pudding.
Tapioca is not just vanilla pudding.
Banana pudding. No, it's got
It's actually
tapioca in it.
Tapioca root, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't like much pudding, to be honest.
The drizzle
I'd
of
rather have cake
caramel sauce
or
over
ice
it.
cream over pudding.
Caramel sauce over bread pudding. Or praline sauce, which is pecan caramel sauce.
Yeah, praline ice cream's good. And that's something I don't make because he don't like bread pudding. So it's like, well, I could eat like.
So, like, make a small batch.
Yeah, but then I gotta eat that whole batch, and that's not
Or
good.
return the favor and give some to your mom.
Yeah, true.
Or did they not like rice pudding?
They do.
Hey, take it easy, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, buddy.
Have a good one.
This tractor, man.
Marvin says bread pudding with hot lemon meringue sauce is the best.
I don't like lemon meringue pie.
My mom used to make it. I've never heard of
lemon meringue sauce.
Mm-mm.
This tractor gets whipped around more than the case ones with this roller.
I'll skip pudding at the buffet for ice cream. Oh yeah, or the little cakes that they have at our buffet. They got chocolate fountain at ours, but they never have anything decent to dip in it.
I still like the Flamin' Hot Cheetos
I
that they had by
know,
the
like-
chocolate fountain.
No.
Did you try it?
No, but it's at a buffet that's owned by an Asian family, and like we looked it up just I was curious, if there was like a fat or something that we was missing, and yeah, I guess that's like a nice treat.
No,
Over
thank
in our
you.
country
Just give me a
is-
So, like
strawberry.
peanut butter on Fritos.
I eat cream cheese and Fritos.
Here's the thing, though: a chocolate fountain. You dip your thing in, that chocolate keeps cycling through. How much of the Flamin' Hot powder you think it's like introduced to the chocolate fountain and then just keeps like flowing through?
Probably
there?
not much because it clings to the chip pretty quick and coats it.
Imagine somebody dropping one of the Cheetos in the fountain.
Yeah, now if they drop their food in it,
Get spicy chocolate now.
We was at Old Country, Golden Corral. We was at a Golden Corral one time in Toledo.
Yep.
And by their chocolate fountain, they had like the sticks of cotton candy. Now, I know that it was there for dessert and not like for the chocolate fountain, but they had it right there next to the chocolate fountain with everything else that you dip in the chocolate fountain. I thought that was kind of weird. I was waiting to see somebody stick their cotton candy in there and watch it melt away, but
Drizzle.
I didn't see anybody do it. What was it that somebody stuck in there and they lost it?
Was that one of the wafers?
Yeah, it was a wafer.
Yep. I was thinking the Cheeto, but no, it was the wafer. Yeah, the things
so
that they
chocolate fountain would basically be a chocolate waterfalls to Lacey.
pretty much. We almost had a chocolate fountain at our wedding reception. We debated on it. It's like, nah.
Instead, we got the nacho cheese fountain. I'm kidding.
I can't help but think of the one video of the dude that put cheese in the chocolate fountain and it like winged the top part of it off.
Top of the hour reminder, guys. Reach up, hit those follows.
Every time I see a chocolate fountain, I think of Willy Wonka and the kid that falls into the chocolate river.
And for those keeping track at home,
That'd be
we're
me.
4 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. 4 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. And at the same time, that would give you 4 entries into our giveaway Friday. You can win a custom tumbler and a Stream 517 shirt. How about that? Right, Josh? How about those Lions?
I didn't know where Josh was going with that, so I didn't want to read it. A couple things that popped up in my memories lately. It gives me bad memories, Josh.
Like,
Have you seen?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, those ones. So I proofread what Josh does.
I hate this tractor. So you guys are just going to sit and listen to me complain about it the rest of the string. I hate this tractor.
So sell it and buy a different one.
Well, I put 2 John Deere tractors on here because, like, last time when Jim would come on, he'd want one. I think Ken usually drove one back then. But I think Ken's been driving the case tractor since we let him know that these are slower.
Josh wants to know how he wins that shirt you got on, Chris.
If that's the 517 shirt that you want, if you win the giveaway, Josh,
Go for it.
we'll send it to you.
Does anyone else dance with the...
Not this one, but a brand new one in your size. You'd be swimming in this one.
Do you dance with the broom while cleaning?
Lacey's usually riding the broom, so I can't.
Hardy har har har. No, I do not be like Mrs. Doubtfire and dance while I'm sweeping.
Hello.
I've always wanted to do that to somebody.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more trees up here than there was on that island in the middle of that, down there.
This thing just whipped me all the way
Chris
around
is
in a
doing
circle.
180s over here.
That was like a full 360.
I got my Alexa playing music while cleaning. Yeah, I was doing dishes the other day and had some Jelly Roll playing. Because you know you're gonna whip that thing off into the other field.
I'm about ready just to hire a worker and end in the stream on it.
We trying to roll.
Josh, that's not nice.
What's that? Somebody said something.
I said, what are you doing, rolling?
Yeah, rolling the oats. But you got to like slow down
Rolled
almost to a
oats.
stop when you go to turn it with this tractor because it just whips you all over the place.
So you
Worse
make
than the
it rolled
case.
oats, huh?
We found a ranch that tastes very close to Clavon Spicy Ranch, Josh. Is it B-Dubs?
Yeah, B-Dubs, Southwest Ranch or Chipotle Ranch. I don't remember exactly the name. It might be Southwest.
It's good. I'm going to try my hand at doing some onion straws at home maybe here soon. We dipped in cheese curds last night. Something else in that. They were
The
good.
mac and cheese bites.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Mozzarella
Was
sticks.
yesterday Sunday? Yeah.
That was good too.
I had ribeye steak, sweet potato,
Yeah.
fried summer squash, yellow squash, and
I'd eat the
cheese.
squash. Cucumber
You eat
ranch
the
is
ribeye
nasty.
steak.
Yeah, I would eat the ribeye. I don't mind cucumber ranch.
It wasn't bad. It was all right. Not our first choice.
But I like
ranch.
cucumber infused water too, and that don't float a lot of boats. Remember the last time I went?
Might if the boat's small enough.
There was the one time we was talking about cucumber infused water, and I don't even know what I was thinking, but like it was one of those things where I said something and didn't realize it till people clipped it and started like repeating me in chat. I was talking about cocaine infused water, and I didn't even realize I said it. They're like, nah, we know why you like that water, Chris.
I like your rice pudding. Chris, I don't know if you know this, but your tractor is talking.
What's it saying? Put me back and get a real tractor?
Oh, Ken must be done with his farm work. I see his followage popping up. No, Stacy. I know I've been sneezing a couple times this morning. Like, oh, please don't tell me I'm catching what he has.
What? Lack of hair?
No, Ethan being sick.
Oh.
No, really, I think
So what's
Lacey,
everybody
here's a
having for
question.
lunch?
Here's a question for you, Lacey.
Huh.
If you could be 5 inches taller, but had to be bald the rest of your life,
I'd take the 5 inches taller. I can wear wigs. I would have been happy if I would have made it to 5 foot. But I didn't make it to 5 foot. No like button for Ken over there either. He's having pizza for lunch. Leftover meatloaf for Bry Guy. Jeremy does not know what he's having for lunch.
I don't know what I'm going to have.
Stacy's
Maybe
having...
one of those frozen meatloaf meals.
There you go.
We don't have any leftovers to eat, do we? I
No,
don't think we do.
no, because we did like snack night. Panera bread, potato soup. Ooh, that sounds good. Stacy.
You now have 8 McDonald's in Rochester, David? So you got like 13 Starbucks?
in Rochester,
I'm gonna guess New York.
I think he's New York. Josh does anything to make it on them Cedar Point rides, right?
Actually, I think she can ride everything at Cedar Point.
Yes, I can. Yep. There used to be.
Except for the go-karts down the road. I got a picture of her standing there, and it's like, if she looked down, the bun in her hair, like her ponytail, put her over that line. But if she was like looking straight ahead, she wasn't tall enough. And as I'm standing there taking a picture of her, the guy's laughing. He's like, I'm going to let her ride, dude.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'm like, what?
But yeah, the witches.
Rochester, Minnesota.
Okay.
There used to be the witches wheel that used to be at Cedar Point. You had to be 5 foot to ride that, but they don't even have that anymore, I don't think. I want to eat some leftover Chinese and only had veggies and fried rice left. We had leftovers Saturday?
Yeah, I think this Saturday was the leftover Chinese.
Yeah. Listen to you with these short jokes, Stacy. For a little,
RT's having some chicken salad.
we probably won't have anything. I might not.
Probably be on long enough to finish this field, Darth, and then we're going to go ahead and hit that end button.
4.5 hours later. I think we might actually end up having some ham tonight. You can thank Ken for that. That kind of sounds good. Dark's going to have some tomato soup and grilled cheese for lunch. Great day for it. It's only 44 where he is right now.
Is he gonna have a slice of tomato on the side with that tomato soup?
You're really right. He'll eat tomato soup.
I mean, I've known people that didn't like tomatoes and
Eats tomato
didn't like
soup.
tomatoes but like ketchup, and people that like ketchup but don't like tomatoes. I can't understand it myself, but yeah.
How tall are you, Stacy? Best invention ever, the steam mop. Oh, I loved ours when I worked at the hotel.
We only need 4 more subs to eat some nuts, Paul.
We're at 49 degrees right now.
It'll also get you entered into that giveaway Friday.
Oh, tomato soup made with milk is the only way to make it.
You see that little, I mean, I don't have a mouse so I can't show you, but there's it's a little darker, the part that hasn't been rolled. It's
Oh,
really,
yeah.
really, really hard to see, Josh.
Yeah, that's the only way we have tomato soup is got to have milk. Can't have water in it. You're 5 foot. See, I didn't even make it to 5 foot, Stacy. 4'9". Maddie says, "Let's get nutty."
Oompa, loompa, loompa doo. Lacey is short and
Stacy is too.
And has to poo.
He sees it now. But someone has a hammer on my head. I was 5'2". That's the only bad thing about it, Stacy. Like, it's crap. I'm only gonna get shorter the older I get.
You called your mom at work because a babysitter made it with water once.
But
Oh, that's funny.
with better milk or water and oatmeal. I use water to cook my oatmeal, but then
Milk.
milk if I.
Milk along
Add
with
extra.
butter, peanut butter, baking cocoa, and sugar.
No way. It's the only way he'll eat oatmeal.
Well, besides oatmeal cream pies.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
And just think of it this way, Lacey. Less you need to bend. Exactly. Hey, DJ.
DJDC, how you doing?
Has to be milk. Yeah, agreed. But I'm the same way with like cream of wheat, though. I'll make it with water, but then I put milk in afterwards. Yep, exactly, Darth. Put a little extra brown sugar on the oatmeal, and we're good to go.
I'll eat oatmeal just sugar and milk on it, not even cooked.
Ugh.
Why, you just let it soak up the milk into the oatmeal. Good for
Just as-
digestive.
Hey, how you doing, Jacob?
How have you been, DJ? I'm busy. Oh, we understand that. Like I get like a 1 or 2 month slowdown from the garden, then I got started back all over in January.
Oh, once you get your greenhouse, you won't even get that.
Yeah,
I haven't eaten a whole box of the oatmeal cream pies in one sitting. I did it with fudge rounds.
Oh,
And
God,
yeah, I
make
was
the
like, I was
belly
sick
ache.
the next day, yeah.
Scary. Josh, where are you going over there?
Yeah, that must have been a sugar high that day, huh? Holy shit.
Well, didn't you eat a whole nation's pie one time and was
Yeah.
sick afterwards too?
Yeah, I just wasn't going to tell anybody that.
Well, sorry.
I ate a whole half gallon before. I was sick after that of ice cream.
Troy may as
Was you
well
watching
just eat
TV or
Weetabix.
playing a video game?
Sitting at the computer.
Yep. I did that
Yep.
once. I got like a thing, and you was probably eating it out of the container.
Yep.
Yep. I did that
Yeah,
once.
why
It's easy
dirty
to
a
do that
dish?
quick.
It was like a cyclone thing. I think it was like a Reese's mixed with peanut butter, or mixed with the ice cream, and I didn't realize it was empty till I like hit the bottom, and yeah, I'm like, holy crap! Did I just eat all this ice cream?
I've done it before. I can't say anything. Oh, well, thanks for the kind words there, DJ.
That DJ.
You know, when they give us all these, DJ DC,
Yeah.
they give
Hi,
us all
DJ.
these options for farm hands and stuff like that. You know, like allowed to create fields, allowed to buy, allowed to do this, allowed to do that. They need to make it an option to like disable door usage for Ken. That tractor got tired.
Dar says did it once with a whole box of the strawberry jelly roll ones. I can't eat those no more. I used to like those as a kid, but not no more. The Reese's pumpkin for Halloween, Chris.
What was that?
No, it was a cyclone. I don't know what kind of ice cream it was, but the name of the product was Cyclones. It was like vanilla ice cream with like little miniature Reese cups inside of it. And there was like swirls of like the stuff in there too, and I think that's why they was calling it the Cyclone.
Dor says it's the Walmart tractor. Of course it's sleeping.
Yeah, that whistle. I can't do that.
Oh. We're doing good today, Chloe. How are
That's
you?
why I can't drive this one.
Timbo!
I wonder if Tim would know if I took his tractor up and changed the motor so it wasn't whistling.
Well, you better. Yeah,
Well,
a little late
yeah,
there.
a little late now. He's in the stream.
What's up, Tim?
He's sabotaging your tractor.
Chris, FYI, if you click and hold the mouse wheel, you can move the mouse to rotate whatever you're. Too high.
Do I got it too high, maybe?
Working in the office now instead of wrenching, extremely bored just watching YouTube.
Yeah. Am I doing it wrong?
Like, shit, what time is it?
Hold the mouse.
No.
It's not working for me.
Whoa.
Oh, you got to move it fast like that, you mean?
Good morning, Mad Dog. How
That
are
would
you?
have been nice. You know how many times I've like picked my stuff up and like threw it back down, hoping that it would like set back up? The more you know. Speaking of like stuff like that, where it would have been nice to know sooner, like these things over here, for like maybe the first 3 weeks that we did community farming and we had silos like this for our fertilizer and our seeds. I didn't know that you could fill them just by going to the wrench. Jim Hinkle taught me that. I was seriously taking the truck and trailer all the way down to the shop, buying all these pallets of like fertilizer, filling it all up, taking like all this time to come down and like fill it. And then like one time I was coming down with a trailer full of fertilizer. He's like, you know, you can just like do this. Like, no, I didn't, Jim. Or I wouldn't have been doing it the hard way. Yeah, I was moving the wheel on the mouse, PT. Actually, moving the wheel on my mouse wasn't doing nothing. The only way that I can get it to rotate it around if I like whip the mouse around like that. The mouse wheel, like I'm scrolling away with my mouse wheel. That was up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. My mouse wheel don't do nothing.
I don't know if mine does the click.
It was when I would whip the mouse around really fast. It was like rotating like that.
Click it. Like push
I clicked it.
Are you
I clicked it.
Like, are you?
I'm clicking my wheel and it's still not doing nothing.
Oh, I'm doing my first tournament on Fortnite today and call Mixed Monday tournament. Well, good luck. Gene's just laughing at you over there.
Click and hold the third time, maybe that'll do it. Now I can't even pick the damn thing up with the door being in the way. There's somebody standing there like bugging me.
You're clicking the pointer. You're not clicking the wheel.
I was clicking the wheel, honey. Would you like
Oh.
to feel me click the wheel?
Oh.
I was clicking the wheel. Like the wheel, it clicks.
Okay. All right. Well, I just heard.
I mean, I would know if I'm clicking the wheel or not, guys.
Ask me to show you on the next. I was seeing you like click down on it, like point click.
I was clicking. I was scrolling. I was doing everything that mouse would do except for throwing it up against the wall.
No, you're just gonna throw it at me instead, apparently.
Stop poking the bear, Lacey. Stop poking the bear.
I'm just gonna shut up over here.
But all right, guys, I think that's going to be all the time that we got left today.
You're good, Darth.
We'll
And
probably be live once again tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, no, you're good.
Lacey doesn't kill
I was
Chris.
just letting Lacey know that. See, it clicks. I was clicking and I was scrolling. I was holding the left. I was holding the right. I was also holding the control, or is it ALT that I'm supposed to push when I pick stuff
I know
up?
something you'll be holding yourself later. Today's the
Yeah,
last.
ALT. I was even holding that. I did it without holding the ALT after I had it picked up. I just can't get it to work. Thing's got a mind of its own.
Congratulations on retiring, Larry.
Congratulations, Larry. Chat, light it up 517 style. That's some good news.
Be kind to Tim's tractor, he asked, please.
Yeah, I'll probably be alive tomorrow. Listening to Lacey, I think she's wanting to unalive me.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll be live once again tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Bry Guy, Tony, Darth, Ken, Earl, thank you guys for all the subs. You guys have
Thank
been
you,
entered into the
guys.
giveaway again. One entry per sub for this entire week. We'll throw all their names into a hat on Friday. Somebody's going to win a custom Stream 517 tumbler. I'll let you actually choose what you want on it. It don't have to be a Stream 517 tumbler. You want, yeah, whatever you want on the cup, it'll happen. Then you'll get to pick a
Anything?
Stream 517 shirt too. Anything. Even if you want like
Anything?
if you want a triple X cup, I'm sure Ken can do it. Right, Ken?
Timbo.
Ken?
Yeah.
At least she got 5 nuts each.
But yeah, thank you guys for everything. We'll be live once again tomorrow.
Love you guys.
See you soon.